Hey, yo! Oh, my lord. Bark, bark, bark. Spirit. Holy shit, Spirit looks good. Oh, that's Wraith? Are you? No. Okay. I think you guys can hear it well. So let's go. Rapper. Ooh. I know, Kevin, I know. I like Huntress and Spirit. Enter your name. Oh my god. I shouldn't eat popcorns when I'm reading this. You wake up on beach, soaking wet, salt water stinging the inside of your throat as if you nearly drowned. Water falls from your mouth as you open it to gasp for air. You have no memory of how you got here, in fact, you can only remember your own name, but not where you came from or a single fact about your life. This game Danganronpa 2? Stop, actually. I wanna play Danganronpa so badly again. What you do know is that despite the outrageous beauty of the landscape around you, you feel incredibly sick to your stomach. Wow. Really went down the wrong pipe, huh? You need a minute, or can I go on? Okay, because I can give you a minute. We've got plenty of time. Endless time, really. Me too, yeah. Rita, we want a Danganronpa stream. Is it appropriate for the stream? I think we had like a discussion about it. It's not blood. It is bloody, but they don't show blood. It's purple or like pink. But we are out of touch. B. Because I'm okay. Oh, an eternity if you catch my drift. Whoa now, Ocean. Sorry, Lightning. May I continue? Please go on. Okay then. As I was saying, you look down at your feet, ankle deep in the crystal blue water of a newly arrived wave. As the water recedes back into the ocean, it reveals a grotesque discovery. Ew! Oh my god, that's totally... A decomposing face stares at you from beneath the sand. All you can do is vomit. A stream of the dark bile, bugs, worms, and other ick. Questions race through your mind. Where are you? How did you get here? Who is behind this incredibly charming and well-spoken voice in your head? However, answers don't come easy. Your mind is completely blank. You could use some skincare, actually. Just having a rough day. That's me every morning. What would you do? Where did I went in the dig up the face, you know? Close your eyes. Run. In my opinion, run. You turn away from this wretched sight and begin to run. But the beach, it's endless. Despite how far you run, you get nowhere. I actually need I need to pet some cats and drink hot chocolate. Exhausted, you stop and look behind you. Your footsteps erased by soft blue waves. You turn inland. Considering your lack of options, you've got no choice but to walk into the brush. However, the beauty of the beach is not shared by the darkness of the clammy woods before you. There's nothing inviting about that shadowy forest. Terror freezes you in your steps. Oh, gee Louis. Why are you trying to run away? This is paradise! Oh my god. No, but only if you made it not Rita? Okay. Okay. I don't know how to make Frito actually. You're here to enjoy yourself, don't you know? You have a little bit of fun. Take charge of your own experience. Well, that was sure weird. That voice again. Do oceans normally talk? Your memory isn't right, but You're pretty sure you remember learning as a child that ocean do not speak directly to people in spooky terms. Your mind doesn't have a chance to linger any longer on your current situation as you feel something soft bump into your foot. Is this a reference? When you look around, well, when you look down, you find a wild ball sitting in the sand next to you. Oh, Wilson! Okay. You stare down, frozen. A voice calls out from behind you. Little help, please? Guys! You turn around, and when you see what's waiting for you, your jaw just about hits the ground. Wow. Hey, yo. Four gorgeous monsters stands halfway between you and a well-tended volleyball court. Each of them oozes with a undead energy, a magical aura reaching out and penetrating you via your eyes. Your heart begins to race. Curiosity. We need to move on quickly because if I linger anymore, it's just a choice of word. Curiosity, fear, desire. You can't help but stare at these casually dressed, let's call them killers. I don't know, not to be judgmental, but there's just an energy that they put out there. Actually, Kevin, I need these skins. So many competing feelings rush through your mind, and once that you're completely paralyzed. Hello. There are weird days, and they are weird days, and then they're this. All you can do is look down at the ball and back up at this monstrous lineup of, well, literal monsters. Sexy ass monsters, though. What do you do? Sexy ass monsters. I love Trapper, by the way. Oh, I see. Yeah, he is lovable. Yeah, there is like a Huntress skin, but they couldn't do it like exactly like this. But I don't remember Trapper though. Toss it back. You bend down and grab the ball. It's warm from sitting in the sand on this beautiful day. When you give the ball a toss, it arcs beautifully through the air and lands right in Huntress' hands. Not bad, stranger. Oh my god, oh my god. Huntress' muscles ripple as she grips it in her hand. You look her up and down and consider what it might be like to be held tightly in the strong arms. Warm, perhaps. Maybe a little sweaty, but that's okay. It's natural. I'm loving this. I should have played this on my own. This is between me and this game. Smash up. Let's put this next one. Amen. I try hard much. Bleh. Oh, Spirit is now jealous, I see. I played against Spirit today. Camping Spirit, but now she's camping me. They're speaking directly to you, but you still can't bring yourself to reply. You're entranced. When you snap out of it, you realize that everyone has gone back to the volleyball court. Alone again, you loop across the... You look across the beach at these strange residents who casually bat a volleyball back and forth, happily ignoring your intrusion onto their private beach. Should you be frightened, worried, excited? I did refer to them as killers, not to give too much away. But at the same time, damn, they are all looking very appealing in their own way, and nobody so much as lifted a blood-soaked finger in your direction. Don't be scared, Legna. You were made for this. Well, geez, if the spooky ocean voice says not to be scared, I'm sure it's going to work out. With no good reason not to, you decide to head over and see what happens next. Well, Tab, you're kind of late. I did not get Durin, but I did get a Mona on standard banner. My C6 Mona. I'm okay. Lana, you should calm yourself. Anyways, I'm fine. They forced me, by the way. I grinded those. Anyways, it seems like you derailed the wild ball game just by showing up. You derailed the game just by showing up, nitwit. Oh my god. And I guess you're also nitwit. Look, it's best just to go with what Trapper says when he says it. That's the policy I hold for pretty much anyone who always seems to have fresh blood on their hands. Hey, don't worry about it. It's just a game. Existence steadies. Besides, you seem a lot more interesting than a silly game. Oh my god, stop. Deal cut out? What's your deal? What brings you here? You mean they're here to more than distract from the total domination? That's right. That sigh means is he sigh like the sound when he's like I'm not saying phasing, but that sign means he was down with the game too. Either that or he saw Butterfly or something. Okay. Look, I don't care why this slack jaw moron is here. I just want to know, can I kill them or not? No. You know you can't. At least not yet. Oh yeah, not yet. What is this now? Rick can also get it to be a slutty waste. I feel like if anyone rate is probably closer to the canon rate before he was burned. How many do you get? Hey, Lagna, you might want to know, Say something. Actually, never mind. There are plenty of time for that to be soon enough. Right now, this group has some questions for you, but we won't answer quickly and answer well. This is timed quiz, and it will be very important later. I'll be killed by all of them. It's like actually me playing DBD now. Guys, I'm screwed. Very important. Or not important in any way whatsoever. Probably that one. I can't remember. How attractive would you say you are? Very. I'd say I'm very attractive. That's what you think, very attractive. Compared to this, Trapper flexes. Oh hell yeah! Flex and his muscles are so tight you can practically see the blood running through his veins. Okay. If you could have any superpower, what would it be? I cannot do it. Narcissist. Super strength. Super strength would be cool. Strength isn't all about the muscles. True strength is up here. You expect Trapper to point to his head, but instead he taps one of his bulging shoulders. It's specifically in these muscles. Nobody gives a shit about your goals. What was your best subject in school? Skipping class. You could say I major in skipping class, huh? I'm doing the worst combinations, I guess. But no one wants the spirit. I want spirit. I can take both spirit and hunter same. If I had ever gone to school, I'm sure I would have done great in skipping class. I prefer skipping over walking almost always. What's your favorite animal? Dog. Dog? You look absolutely adorable in a... Oh, you look... Oh my god. Oh my god. Huntress, I'm blushing. Woof woof. I mean, what? What's your favorite color? Blue. Blue. Blue isn't good for productivity. Makes people want to be lazy. What's your dream job? Astronaut. astronaut. Comment Angie the way I'm barking. Amen. Same. I'd be pretty amazing to be an astronaut. I think it'd be, yeah. It's hard to imagine being far away from anyone that's floating in space. The cold, inky vastness of nothing forever. Best flavor of ice cream? Vanilla. What was the last one? Horse flesh? Oh my god. My favorite flavor is Spain. Okay. I'm trying my best, guys. Same here. Mine is vanilla. Swirled with pain. Okay. I love him. I think mint chip is the greatest flavor I ever conceived myself. Yeah. But enough about ice cream. Am I right? Damn, any answers? Hold on a second. This reminds me. I'm right. Always. It's a lesson you should learn before we go too much further. Do what I say if you want to survive. Pick mint chip. Okay. We're teaching lessons now, narrator. You rascal. Kill or be killed is the rule of this island, even for faceless voices. Tell me, what's the best flavor of ice cream? Mint chip. Obedient. I think you're gonna be just fine. Oh, okay. I don't know if I should have... anyhow. Now that they know so much about you, I'm sure the group wants to start getting to know... Oh, you... Okay. I'm Trapper. I'm pretty much run things around here. I'm the smartest, richest, strongest person on this whole island. Okay. I'll never wear sweaters in the 40s. Better. This is better. But anything over Scar. Amen. Can I date narrator? Oh. I did pick mint, yeah. Yeah. I don't like losers. If you want to know what loser is, say hello to Wraith. Hi, I'm Wraith. I'm not like anyone else. I like nice people and love big dumb idiots. Hey, what's up? I'm Spirit. I don't like most things. I don't really hate most things either. It's not worth my time, but the things I do hate, I really hate, you know? Based on my personal observations, life is nothing but suffering, and society is carefully calculated lie to keep everyone subservient to those in power. In a better to choose to just not to take part. Oh my god. Gnome spirit. My god. Jeez, it's like she was downright murdered by society. She hates it so much. Oh, no, wait. I'm remembering Spirit's story now. And that's almost exactly what happened. Okay, I'm Huntress. Don't let these bombers get you down. There's a lot of fun to be had on this island, along with lots of love. Yeah, there is. You know what I mean. Grow up. Grow body. I explained this 1,000 times. I'm dead, but I'm not literal ghost. Just create a trail fog. I'm not made of it. Whatever, fog body. That's not nice. He's not nice. You love it. Only sometimes. Eh, really? That's disgusting. That's why she likes it. Okay, don't speak for me. I also hate it. Stop speaking entirely, actually. For the first time ever, I agree with Wraith. Let's move on, otherwise they'll do this all day. Besides, if I know this crew and I do, they'll want to show off soon enough. If you're done playing, let's do something else instead. My nose is kinda itchy for some reason. Wow, for once I actually agree with the meathead. I say we go to my yacht! It's a massive boat dock nearby. Kevin, you're right for choosing Trapper, holy. I'll give everyone a taste of true luxury and power. Wraith rolled his eyes. Don't mind him, he just hates fun and happiness. No, I had the endless, desperate, soul-crushing pursuit of wealth. The way it flaunted needlessly and cruelly and engenders, yes. Wow, Wraith. What about hanging out by the pool? I found the water calming, simple, beautiful. Hey, what about our volleyball game? We can exercise and have some fun as a group. Are you all serious? There's a perfectly good lounge to chill out and right here. I would love to jump. I need a big boy. I'm tired. And besides, I hate being in sun. Where do you want to go? Okay. Because I first want to see what is up with Huntress. I hate that I interrupted your game. You should finish it. Yay, I love to play outdoors. I also love to meet new people. I also love to bring them home to play. God. I'm sort of a big kid at heart. Obviously you are too. I like you already. I hate people who are too serious. They ruin everything. Well, they do it. Well, they do if you don't handle them swiftly. Hold on. For just one moment. Hello? Move the chat box? Oh, I can move. Wait, I can. Wait. Do you want me like this? This is Dwight and Claudette, our activities coordinators. Okay. Don't actually move. Oh, I mean, in-game chat box when Huntress was on screen. Oh, I'm sorry. There are also the cooks, waiters, bartenders, janitors, and every other job. They're the only help remaining on this island. This place we call Murder's Island. Cue dramatic musical flourish. None of the others survived. Survived the interview process, I mean. Okay. Hence why we shall heretofore refer to them as the survivors with a capital S. Okay. Yeah, Claudette is very pretty in this style, yeah. They actually look so Persona. Oh, that is true. These two have worked here a long time. So very long. I don't actually know how long it's been. Sorry. Anyway, I should probably let Vi and Claudette do their mandated jobs. They sure look happy, but they're vibrating with a nervous energy that is starting to give me the creeps. We will now escort the group to the venue of your choosing. However, in the future we recommend waiting for us to present you with options whenever possible, and don't just run off to various activities unsupervised. We don't have much autonomy around here. Okay, Dwight in the shorts. That cannot Dwight is bold. The least can do is allow us to do our job. The most you could do is help us get off this island. Dwight. Yes, pardon me. Please follow us. Hey, narrator. Yes, something I can help you with? Those two, Claudette and Dwight. Did they just start to mention something about wanting to escape? Is escape an option? Should I be trying to escape? Escape? Them? Oh, no. I think you're mistaken. It seems like Dwight was asking for help to get off this island, though. Oh, right, that. Yes, that's true, he was, but he just meant that he wants to get to the other vacation island getaway, a couple miles south of here. It has much fancier accommodation than this island. It's one of those big corporate outfits, quite exclusive, where all the famous celebrities hang out. Very luxurious. Doesn't quite have the charm that this island has, though. Trust me, you wouldn't want to go there. With all that money comes a lot of restrictions. This is where you belong. Now, off you go. It's time for an activity. On this island, your decisions matter mostly. When I agree with them, not like that other island. So, what'll it be? Again. Wait, so... If I choose this, will I just hang out with Huntress now? Or like, I have to go through all of them? I can try the other stuff. Finally, freedom from the preposterous premise that the four of us would be engaged in some sort of thrilling 2-on-2 viable match. Spirit looks at you from beneath her gigantic sun hat. She takes a oh my god, I cannot. Sun gift, cough drops. Needed. Actually needed. I went to Huntress first time, but then I was like, do I need to... They asked me again, so... I don't know what to do. I apologize. Yeah, that is true, and I don't know whose idea Wilbur was in the first place, but I hate them. I tried to pin a sprained ankle, but everyone else knows that I technically float above the ground, so nobody believed I was putting any pressure on my joints in the first place. Then I tried to annoy everyone by not giving crap, and when that didn't work, I tried whining, and when that didn't work, I threatened to kill every single person on this island, but it turns out I'm not the first to toss those kind of threats around this island. Okay. I've seen some French guys that makes me go wee wee for sure. Okay. So, thanks, I guess, for getting it called off. Are we threatening the end of each other again? Now it's Dwight who takes an on a conspiratorial tone. Thank you. His eyes shifting as he slips into a loud whisper. Please, just make it quick. Is what you'll be saying when we get behind the bar to make you the drink of your dreams. Lurk, yes, and I enjoy the food. Hilarious, right? Right, right? Yeah, right. So, what will you be having? I don't know what sangria is. Wait, sangria. Sounds familiar when I read it. Something fruity, but refreshing. Or the coconut rum. Sangria, maybe? My pleasure. That sounds nice. We used to make drinks like that back home. Well, not we exactly. I watched someone drink a drink like that once. They look happy. Now's the chance to be one with a drink. What you say? This is some sort of juice for a child? There are children hiding up about? I cannot read this, guys. I'm struggling to read today. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's like sometimes I have a good streak of readings. Today is not a day. I'm not sure if you try ginger, but I mentioned it to you a few times. Sangria. Yeah, that's why it's like rings familiar, but I don't think I tried it. No one will send neither. Yeah. Photo character. No, it's for adults. The kind who like, you know, who like tropical fun, okay. Oh, I see. I just really seem to perk up at the idea of the kids being around, and it's bummed to hear there aren't any. But I'm quite glad it's grown-ups on this island personally. Little ones should definitely not be exposed to this. Damn. Wow. Selfish much damn. Fog Island? No! Not my cup of tea, but okay, sure. We can still use it for toast, yeah? To new adventures, to new friends, to Link. just clink? No. Since we have fulfilled your request, it's time for you to return the favor. I should have known there was a catch. Icebreaker time! I swear, had I known they'd pull this kind of a Fox's enthusiastic community building crap, I'd have suggested we attempt to walk to the lowest point of the ocean before I ever set foot near this bar. Oh, thank you for the address, the Baba Yaga, also keep her away from children. You don't think it'd be kind of fun? A little fun? Never mind. I hate it. This sucks. But it can be fine. Or whatever you say. Has anyone seen my hat? I've literally never seen him in a hat. If we must make a small talk, I'm at least picking a topic before we end up being forced to do some lame improv game that nerds learn at their non-sport after-school activities that I definitely never did because I'm not nerd. Okay. Methinks a certain someone doth protest too much. Sitting here on this beautiful sunny afternoon, warm sand beneath the cool fog beneath my severed feet. The topic I choose is books, novels, comics, fiction, or none. Reading is the only real escape from the inescapable horror of life, the escape into your own mind. Hey, I like reading too. A groan rolls through the crowd. Not a lot of readers here. I'd imagine based on the response, they were much more enthusiastic about drinking. Considering the situation we're in, it seems an appropriate time to ask you, Anya, what's your desert island book? The one book you'd bring with you if you were, well, on the island like this. Oh, and it has to be classic horror. For reasons that should be obvious. She means because this is an island of horror villains, and also those books are all in the public domain. Nothing too modern. Humanity has really gotten soft these past 100 years. So, what's your favorite? I just got myself Frankenstein. And I did start at Dracula, still have to finish it. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I'll go with Frankenstein. I didn't actually read it. How did I know? How did I know? I still didn't read Frankenstein. But I've seen like 3 movies versions of Frankenstein. They're all been pretty good. God, actually. You know, you can lie to make yourself look smarter. They're killers, not mind readers. Oh, that's a good one. Seeking knowledge but finding only death. Yeah, been there. I can't say that my experiments have been as successful, but, well, fingers crossed. And fire? Don't even get me started. Experiments? Crap. Not again. I swear every excuse you give him, it's this talk about... shut up. Oh, titties, I see you. Oh, he's... I see what you're staring at, Kev. Did you just tell me to shut up? Sorry. Time, take it from me. This one likes to think he's scientist, but he's actually the monster. Can't I be a little bit of both? Like I said, I haven't actually read it, but this sounds smart enough that I'd be willing to believe it's the true meaning of the story. Enough about these old stories that belong to someone else. I think it's time to make up some new stories of our own. Before you know what's going on, Hunter is waving at the empty vodka bottle in the air, devilishly twinkle in her half-mask covered eyes. I might suggest something a little naughty. Let's get a circle and spin the bad boy. Just hear it. Just do you see what I did now? I didn't screenshot. Great idea. Hello. We don't. Okay, I screenshotted it so it flashed. Trickster. Trickster? Is it a bit late to introduce a new character? I thought I was the one who gets to make the rules, so I'm not sure who I'm asking. There's Trickster? Hello, Sailor. But I wasn't ready for this. Well, hello. Oh my goodness. And who is this new fan in the waiting? Beat it, hack. I don't know. What's the harm in inviting one more person to join the circle for our games? Oh, I can't stay. I was just saying it's a great idea, while also teasing the secret Trickster ending. I've got much better things to do than hang out here. I'm famous. Toodaloo! No! I'm sorry, Kevin. At least you saw him for a bit. The rules are simple. First you spin, then you swap spit that... Then you swap spit. That is. But let's be clear. This ain't a peep show. We're here to have a good time, but in a classy way. All make-outs will happen out of the view of the public eye. Real romantic like. Okay. Just to come home, the kids are waiting. So we'll be waiting here in a complete silence, trying to listen and use our imagination while you make out on the side of the bar, but not watching. Like adults. Romantic. Well-adjusted adults. Like, yeah, you're up. You grip the ball in your hand, and you put the fate in the hands of the empty bottle gods. Minigames consist of 2 parts. On top, the pointer which rotates is a clockwise direction. Oh, Jesus Christ. And on the bottom, a target you're going to be pointing at. I am screwed. I got this. This is here upcoming minigame and a special minigame. Perfect for the less coordinated because there is no winning or losing. Well, not technically. Whatever the pointer stops, that's your result. I suppose if it doesn't stop where you want it to, that's a bit like losing, but no one has to know if you don't tell them. Okay, ready to play? I would love you. Or would you like me to repeat that? No, I'm ready. Ready. Away we go. Spin the ball and see if we're gonna smooch. This is impossible. What do you mean? I'm trying. Okay. Can they kiss? I mean, it's okay. Can they kiss? Because they're like on the opposite side. You got this, Wraith. You two are meant to be. So, like, you have to actually spin multiple times to get your real result. First to get to 3 times. Is your true match? That's how we play hardcore spin the bottle on this. Okay. Okay, I got spirit. You got spirit. Okay. What? Okay. Do you always blow? Just shut up. It's hard. What do you mean? This is hard to click. Oh, you got spirit. There's more to this game. I don't hate women. What do you mean? Ooh. Just this morning, you were waking up on a strange beach, surrounded by strangers with murderous intent. Now you're looking across the beach towel at Spirit, lust in her eyes, sweat glistening on her skin. Your heart races. You can feel your pulse pounding in your ears. Spirit takes you by the hand and you sit face to face at the private section of the bar. Oh my god, I'm blushing. She begins to reach for you, putting her hand on your shoulders. You're sweating, but not in the sexy way she is. You're sweating in a gross way. You sweat at the interview for a job you're not even remotely qualified for. That is a fucking... Hello? A cola. You don't know what to do. If you try to lock lips in this state, you might gross her out so completely that she'll never be able to look at you romantically again. Spirit, I have some bad news for you. I have something in my feet, don't I? I think it might be seaweed. I have no idea how long I was in the ocean. No! Just, it's okay. I can get it away from you. Ugh. But this is not what I was going to say. It's not happening. Not now. Maybe not ever. If they think I'm going to make out with some stranger just because the ball told me to, they got another thing coming. And so do you. Namely, katana. Into your heart. If you even try to make a move under such absurd circumstances. Oh my god. Are you painting? I was gonna... Yeah, I know. You seem pretty harmless. And not at all that bad to kiss. If I were interested, which I'm not at this moment in time. Are we going to tell them we kissed? We are. I'm not about lying to get what I want. So, that thing about me being not that bad to kiss, was that a lie? To get me to play along? If you want to know the truth, figure it out for yourself. But don't expect this life to just hand you gifts like me. All I was ever handed was pain and suffering. Treat me well and I'll return the favor. Otherwise, try a different route and see what happens. I hate to break such a passionate moment that we only assume was passion because we'd never spy on you constantly while you stay on the island. Okay. A dinner is being served right away and we must insist that you join us. I'm so sad. If this is just skin, I don't mind. Yeah, same. We wouldn't want anyone dying of starvation. When there are so many more interesting things to die from... Okay. Can you take that? I would love that. Seems like the next activity is mealtime? How quaint. You were expecting what? Capture the flag? Do you know how complicated it is to run a game like that? Much more so than sitting and talking. You arrived at the cookout area to find out an assortment of picnic tables scattered around. But were you expecting some kind of grand hall with a huge banquet table? They say some prestigious fantasy epic like you find on cable. Dwight and Claudette usher you to your seat, but there's very limited seating directly around you. And oh, great, terrific. It seems that everyone wants to sit next to you. Even better is that they don't want to sit next to certain other people either. To start, no one wants to sit next to Trapper. Meanwhile, he refused to sit next to Wraith or Trickster. Oh my. Oh yeah, Trickster is here. Surprised? Yeah, well, they don't call him Expector. I'm sorry. Even I'm getting nervous around crowds of killers. And my whole shtick. Wait, shtick? Is it shtick? How do you say this? Get a little flustered. Okay. Just take it off already, Billy. Hey there, you're looking good like that. Real good. And we literally can't let Huntress and Trapper sit together. No, seriously. Their arms are too big. They can't fit at the table if they are sit side by side. Look at this. We can't even fit anyone on the screen at the same time. You probably think it was an error, but it's not. It was completely intentional. Let it be a lesson to you. Every error you think you see is a choice. Got that? Okay. Dwight and Claudette are directing traffic. You sit on one side, the rest of them will sit opposite. Huntress and Trapper can sit at the end with their enormous sexy arms. Now that everyone is seated, we can begin dinner. Begin. Tonight's meal was prepared slowly and carefully with both love and hate for 12 hours over a spit. Great. We hope you'll enjoy. We really, really hope you do. Hey, you didn't actually tell us what you're serving. What are we eating? It's meat. Seasoned with a specific number of special herbs and spices that we simply can't divulge. My favorite! Meat is good. Meat is murder. Which, you know, considering what you've been up to. Who are you to get judgy now? I'm sharing facts, and you need to murder something to eat the meat. It is meat, so that's like technically true. Technically true is the best kind of true. Okay, enough yapping. Let's eat. Hey, Lagnia, you think what I'm thinking? It's gonna be a person on that spit, right? Several parts of overlapping people, perhaps. I haven't seen many pigs wearing palms, three bottom down spit. Oh, nicely clicked away. When you look closely at the spit, you'll spot what definitely appears to be scraps of fabric sandwiched between some layers of meat. I think I might be sick. Is there anything else to eat? This took 12 hours. And we do literally everything on this island. Rita, check my gift. 2 hours of private exercise session with Huntress. Right on topic. Actually, there's one thing you're not doing today. You're not carving up these delectable meals. Wow, he's right for a change. Cause I'm with a board with my broad axe. Oh my god. It's a perfect tool for easy chopping anything in twain. Oh, please. First, who says twain? Sometimes I swear it's like we're all from completely different historical eras. Second, I'll handle this with my clever, fast, powerful, and clean. Cleaver, not clever. It's cleaver, right? At least it's clean when the meat is cooked. No blood. Is it? You two and your ridiculous bicep swinging contest. Enough! Grow up! And I literally can't look at Trapper. He reminds me of someone? Who? Aha, sad. Wait guys, I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Enjoy the view, okay? Welcome back now, but I'll be right back. myself in this. I don't know what you're talking about. Rita, yes. Welcome back. Thank you. I had to help my mom. This is like around the time where I have to put my mom the shoulder thing. I pretty much need to mummify her, right? I don't know how else to explain. But that's why it took a bit. Now I got all those cards. Kill me, please. She will. She better send you all the cards. You know. Welcome back. Thank you. Lifelong cashier job at Lidl. Interesting. Well, Kevin, enjoy. Obviously, my gorgeous katana is the only option, obvious. The hell it is. Oh, I'll show you both my katana and send you to actual hell if you'd like. Please stop, please. I hate when we fight. Or talk. Or even when we look at each other in the eye. I can do it. I have the skull of Azor. Great. Instead of slicing it up, you can club it into second death. Snow, I think I need to send you cough drops, because you're the one coughing. I'm a cough drop, right? Yeah. You need them more than me. Keep them. Hey, Lagnia, I know this isn't what you want to eat, but hurry up and volunteer to carve up Felix. I mean, dinner. Okay, Felix. Otherwise, this will go on for hours. No hyperbole. They once argued over who had the most effective weapons for 72 straight hours. Oh my god. Majorica. Maybe it's good for your throat. Majorica, it's just delicious. Let's clear the cat toilets in between. That's okay. And it doesn't matter which one does it. When they're done, they'll take even longer cleaning their weapon. All while explaining the value in the maintaining your tools. My god. What do you mean? I skip Huntress to get to Spirit. Like, I skip from one lesbian to another. Despite being a bunch of cold-blooded killers, for some reason they're always terrific and tensions. I cannot read. Holy shit. Hey, why don't you just let me carve up dinner? Splendid idea. We'd hate for it to get cold. He hated when it got cold. Okay, here's a machete, freshly sharpened. Okay, minigames was this. Oh, Jesus. Sometimes the target is immediately visible, sometimes it's hidden until the pointer arrives. Press the spacebar to stop the pointer while over the target to win. Fail to land on target and you will lose. To achieve a perfect success, land on the start of the target area, not the end. Okay. I'm ready. This is what I've been training for. Yes! Perfect! Oh. Not bad. Okay. Ah, oh, okay. Not bad. Yes! Perfect! Ah, not bad. I'm really bad at this. That was pretty good. I'd like to see what you can do with the less clumsy weapon. Yeah, I said it. Machetes are dumb. Dinner is finally served. For real. The sounds, especially coming from the mask killers while they eat, which involves lifting their masks and shoving food behind them, are nasty. Spirit, meanwhile, doesn't even eat. She's the only one who seems to really be embracing being dead. They're all dead, right? This is obviously hell. I mean, come on, we're still trying to be mysterious here. You think mystery comes easy? Padad and Dwight aren't the only ones who've been working their asses off to make this night perfect. Well, at least they're lifting their masks. This is 99% of as disgusting as it could be if they just tried to mash stuff through there. Spirit, why aren't you hungry? The two best things about being dead is not having to eat. That's only one thing. Think about it, Lanya. Number two is no number two. No less thing to think about is in the afterlife. Okay. Okay, you can fight the guy. Even if I want to eat, I have no idea what would actually follow. You might have noticed, but I'm mostly just a bunch of dismembered body parts floating in spectral form. Do you see how deep this cut on my abdomen is? I don't think my digestive tract connects anymore. Oh gee. Between the food and the behavior of the group, this might be the worst meal in history. But even worse is they're staring at you. You're not eating. They don't like that. I think they want an explanation why. What do you want to tell them? Look at the seagull! 3 hours of Wesker worshipping with, with Danny. Love that. Look at the seagull. Wow, you ever see a seagull like that big? I haven't. That's incredible. Anyway, what we were talking about? Lame misdirect. Okay. Yeah, she's right, like, yeah, pretty lame. Own who you are. Never compromise. Didn't you wash up on this island with no memory of who you are and how you got here? Yes, you did, poor thing. You have no idea the last time you ate a real meal and you've been standing in the sun. But the seagull... Ugh, he just made a lot of good points. I swear, you're beginning to feel lightheaded. It waved at me. Maybe you need to eat to survive here. Either that or someone poisoned you. No, wait, you haven't eaten, so you can't be poisoned. Whatever the answer, you clearly about to pass out. Oh hey, it's me again. Steve Gull, yeah, it was him! Your friend, mentor and guide, narrator to the narrator of the ocean. Not sure how I feel about this characterization, but I love it. I brought you here, and I might be the only one who can help you now. There's only one thing you must do to survive. You have to figure out why you really... Oh my god. Why am I here? No one can tell you. Not unless you follow the right path. Or at least a right path. There's too many of those to count. Hopefully you pick at least one of them. Because there are even more wrong paths. Many of them lead to your demise. Others lead to something even worse. Starting sentences over and having to fast forward back to where you were. Am I right? But the place holds many secrets. Even from itself. But the one that truly matters can only be learned if you answer the most important question. Why are you here? Why are you here? Answer that and you'll learn the truth. The ultimate truth. Vague, mysterious. I gotta give it up to the Ocean's character. That's some quality early game storytelling. You wake up to find Huntress holding your limp body. Gingerly pouring cool water into your mouth. Oh, good, you're okay. Sometimes when I try and care for people, they have a way of ending up less alive than I started. Okay, my nose is so itchy. God damn. Oh, you're really getting the hang of it now. Or so you think. I got the achievement. Hey Lou, thank you for the hydrate. Look at the mommy on the screen. I'm hungry. But I cannot eat because I'm reading this. Okay. Which would be a total bummer if that happened to you. It's been so long since I had a normal happy. healthy, living person around. Usually, I'm just falling into the same old routine of smashing everyone's heads open with a hatchet before I really get to know who they are as a person. But you're not nearly as scared or too busy with the pain to see me fully. Oh. You feel nervous in her arms, not just because they are maybe crushing you a little bit, but because she's beautiful. Yes, beautiful, but I was just gonna narrate the fact, not, say it out loud, a single word like some creep. Wait. Move the chat box? What do you mean? You can see her. It's the pose right now, yeah. Beautiful. Mask. Your bunny mask. It's quite gorgeous. Nice recovery, but now that you're awake and talking, you gotta keep this up. Did you make it yourself? You're the first person to ever ask me that. Yes, I did. You seem so quirky and cool, you could do anything. Own an Etsy store, be a doctor. Why is that you kill people? Okay. Hunter sighs. You can practically see the memories flickering across her eyes. But she hasn't tried to kill you yet, so that's a good sign. That's a story. I can see that, honestly, like the mask. Oh my god. It's all I was ever taught to be as a young girl, so I thought it was right. Even though the mask you can see the huntress is blushing a bit, it seems like your line of questioning has made her a little nervous. Hey, you didn't eat much at dinner. Want a snack? She offers you some jerky, probably human jerky, but her spice game is on point because it smells pretty damn good. I will stop because it's her. When on the murderer's island, you might as well eat as the killers do. Plus, you really are hungry, and you can chew down on the jerky centrally, right? I'd love some. After a moment of quiet chewing on what you choose to believe is not human tied meat, you decide to be bold and ask another question. Have you ever been in a relationship before? That's my second question after waking up? I wish I can do this in real life. Like, goddamn. Dang, you're really going there? You do not play around like that. It just takes a moment to think deeply before answering. I must say, it's quite amusing to see this hulking bombshell get all twisted up and with these personal questions. Kudos to you, like, yeah. Insanely bold. There was this one deer that looked at me quite provocatively in a clearing once. But that doesn't count, does it? You hear the faintest giggle bubble out from the huntress mask. Haha, you're so cute, huntress. No, it doesn't count. Wow, what's this? You found something in the sand. Huntress reaches down to pick it up. It's a hair clip. Probably left by some little girl who was playing on the beach long ago, who is definitely still alive, not all dead. Huntress closed the bag of jerky with the hair clip. Seems like she's a little mixed up on how exactly this particular item works. Should you go with the flow or show off some of your knowledge of advanced humaning? Go with the flow. Huntress is admittedly a little scary, but be the best not to correct her at this moment. What if she gets upset? She could probably kill you with nothing more than this very clip itself, widen as a blade in her nimble fingers. But honestly, would she even need a clip? Certainly her bare hands are enough to get the job done. But you take a gulp thinking about just how fragile your punty little neck is. Also, between the fading human jerky and the probably dead girl's hair clip, you're feeling ready to get back to the group and have a lie down. Good thinking. Wouldn't want that jerk to dry out. I had to break it to you, but never mind. That's a good gift? Oh. Just the thing is really heating up. You really are flooring of footsteps behind you and just quickly spin around, ready to fend off whatever new danger has popped up in the strange island. Only to find that it's Dwight and Claudette sprinting across the beach, clipboards in hands which they're waving in the air above their heads. It's very important that we stick to the itinerary and attend each event as scheduled. It would take years to use it. Okay. Come on. Playing sick for cute flirts point was not part of this evening's activity. That strictly started in for the after campfire story time. At this rate, we'll be late. Playing sick? No, no time for excuses. Well, there is, but that's scheduled for after what comes after the flirting. Go, 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 go. Why is my nose so itchy? Oh my god. Right today. Guys, I got enough with this no more, I beg you. Did you pet your cat? Wait, Lou, I will send you the gift real quick. Once everyone has gathered at the fire pit, Dwight and Claudette quickly make out an announcement. We're not going to blame anyone in particular, but someone, and we're not going to say who, and don't worry, you hasn't been sticking to their schedule. That means that we're behind on time for every evening activity, and we'll only have time for the one person to share their special spooky nighttime story. Just what story? But story time is my favorite activity. This is a narrative heavy experience. You're telling us that the only person who gets to share? How will we decide who? Oh, great. We have to decide as the group? That never goes well. Whoever did this, step up now. I swear I won't be angry. I merely chop your head clean off. No fuss, no muss. Voice trembling, you realize this is probably for you. You embrace your fate. Sorry everyone, I think it was talking about me. To be honest, I still don't understand how this whole schedule thing works. I guess I lost track of time while I was passed out. Been there before, even though it's taken some pressure off of me, which is absolute dream come true. Is it really fair to pick on the newbie? Seriously, has anything ever happened on schedule ever once? Damn it, Donald, if you try to flex that authority gimmick one more time, so help me. I'll snap your head off quick, and then I'll drown you in the blood, Cynthia. Fuss and muss and are back on. You do know I love to hack, slash and slice. We all know you like to kill. It's almost all you talk about. Nobody named any names. Who even knows any names? Not us. I renounce my names. Who's Donald? Who's Dwight? Who even knows anymore? Call me nobody. But we still gotta get started on story time, so... Lanya, who would you think should go? Ah, damn it. That's the name. Please, pick somebody quickly so that the topic of vacation doesn't turn into a blood man. Oh. Who do we choose? Do we go with Huntress? Do we go all in for Huntress? Jesus Christ. We changed his first name to nobody. I didn't even notice because I was reading so much. I will go with Huntress again. Since you guys call me that I don't like women, which is not true because I chose Spirit. And we will focus mainly on women, okay? I choose you, Huntress. Whoa, whoa, this entire experience is being carefully crafted by the Void, and I've been in fragment lawsuit. Let's be careful with the catchphrases, will ya? Huntress steps up to tell her story. The campfire flickers in her faraway eyes. There is a village outside the deep and ominous redwood. No child dare to step foot past the threshold of thick trees and brush that separated safety from the unknown. That map you hate is her map? Great. Grown men that ventured enough often would never return, and the sound that echoed out in the village were something inhuman. The woman of the town told the story to young children, hoping that it would be enough to dissuade them from curious exploration beyond the boundaries of the village. That's because she hates women. That is not true! They told the creature that lurks in the woods, half woman, half beast, singing like a siren, haunting, beautiful, her voice the last relic of her humanity. It lulls all who hear into her domain, and not precocious child, no fierce soldier can escape once you're in her clutches. Those who've seen her say she wears a mask of her hair stained with blood, or so many poor souls. The hatchet she wields has been brought down brutally on the skull of many an unsuspected hunter. The nightmare doesn't end there, for what's the hungry beast to do in the frigid winters with nothing but the hunter meat to live off of? It is said that Huntress, as the villagers called her, couldn't bring herself to kill the young girls she came across the forest. Instead, they'd suffer even worse fate. Longing for a child of her own, she bring them back to her secluded cabin to keep them safe. She wrapped a tie cord, a rope around their necks, and affixed them on the wall. That way, they'd be warm. That way, they'd be out of harm's way. The hunters would even bring the girls presents, toys she pilfered from the other bodies, masks she fashioned out things from the cottage, and little dolls made of grass and twigs. But these toys did nothing to quell the children's fear. Within days, the girls would taste away from starvation. Oh, Jesus. For all her good intentions, the huntress had never learned how to care of the human child. You see a tear creep down from the underneath the huntress' mask. Suddenly, the most beautiful singing voice you ever heard fills the air. Oh. Sleep, my darling tiny one, tucked with your butt so tight. I will not sing. Else the old grey wolf will come and grab you by your side. I tried, and then I stopped. Sing. No, I will not sing. I'll be that, you know that line, like, oh, don't make me sing. Oh no. DBD the musical. I'm here for it. I am here for it. The performer says, and you feel the need to contribute to the steering moment. Join in singing. He'll snatch you up between his teeth if one the bed ends you sleep, and drag you to the forest deep beneath the quaking tree. I just can't believe you know this song. You share an intimate glance across the campfire. This is like a Disney moment. Brutal Disney moment. So close your eyes and fall asleep. Count the little woolly sheep. Tucked so tightly you must keep, or he will come for you. The song ends and you both meet the silence around the campfire. I love that song. Bayu Bayushka, the old Soviet lullaby, right? It's the song my mother used to sing to me before the bed every night. But now I must go. The memories there are so much. On that note, everyone decides it's time for to take a break and split up for a little bit so they can all have the moment alone before bed. Everyone leaves and you're alone by the fire. The only thing you hear is the ocean slowly lapping against the shore. This is nice. A true moment of peace and tranquility that lasts for all of 7 seconds because Trickster shows up and he's blaring his latest song. Hey baby, you look lonely. Mind if I join you? He doesn't wait for an answer. I know you've been hearing from these goopies all day. Oh my god. Hello, sailor. What? But I want you to hear something from a big fish like me. Something special those in charge of this island don't want you to hear. I'm the ultimate catch on this island. The only lobster in the ocean of the sardines. No one can give you what I can. You just have to find me. Come find me, baby. Trickster leaves. You're a bit confused about what to make out of his cryptic clues. But you aren't going to get any time to yourself to think about them just yet. Huntress approaches you. Of course you like my story. Who wouldn't? It had everything. Cute kids, that man, a huntress. Amen. Oh my god. Guys, I don't know how much I can... I don't know why is my nose so annoyingly itchy. You ready to take it? Damn. I found stories are better with the sound of burning, the fire filling the air around you. All the smoke, however, I could do without. I'd rather eat barbecue than smell like it. Let's rinse off all that campfire with a dip in a hot tub, shall we? Oh, we shall. We shall. Dipping in hot tubs with a huntress. You come a long way in a single day. I'm not saying you shouldn't follow her. An offer like that. Just don't forget our little talk. You and your storyteller friends slip into the water. It's just the right temperature for evening dip. Plus, if some jealous shark comes along and manages to jump from the ocean into the pool, you're pretty sure your killer companion could handle it. Okay, thank you. Nice, but very big round eyes. Thank God I don't have that, you know, the eye tracker. That's all I'm saying. Before you run off, I want to make something clear. You know the half woman, half beast I was talking about in the story? That's me. I'm her. No way. How cool. How do I approach this? The eye tracker would be amazing. It would, yeah. Meal person, but that is perfect. Okay, I am. My nose is so itchy. Oh my god. Okay. No way. How cool. No way. How cool. That's really awesome. Thanks for being vulnerable and telling such a personal story. As Miss Fox shyly twirls her hair, tell the truth. What did you think of my tale? Do I have the makings of best-selling authors such as comedic mastermind Dostoevsky? Okay. It was really well-told narrative. Clear beginning, middle, and end. Riveted from the start. Plus, the woman in the forest, I mean, you are clearly not the true villain. You were just a traumatized child. Okay, now you're just being stuck up. Huntress' eyes leers at you from the behind her mask. She's had her time in the spotlight and she's playing coy now. Back over Wait. Wait, let me try. Okay. I am trying to put some, but it doesn't itch. The cold pressure, man. Oh. Why are you laughing? I can't help but giggle when I'm both about to die and also maybe falling in love. I can't believe how awkward this intimidating moment seems right now. It's actually pretty endearing. You notice the temperature has dropped significantly, despite your steamy company. It's a little chilly and your bare shoulders just be freezing. Let's head back to the fire and put me to bed, huh? We hate to intrude our whatever smooth moves were about to unveil themselves. Stop! We're about to... Okay, but it's time for bed, okay. Usually nighttime is when I do best hunting. But after a day like today, even I'm pretty tuckered away. Will I see you tomorrow like yeah? Only if I don't see you first. You make a cute little bow hunting motion. Huntress catches the imaginary arrow you shoot in her teeth. And then bites down hard, snapping it in half. At least you think that's what she's doing. It's kinda hard to tell. Good night, my little snack. Oh my god. I'm sure that wasn't a reference to actually eating you, okay? You head over to the campfire. The heat is comforting on this chilly night. Looking into the crackling embers, you think about Hunter's story of the half-human beast that abducted all those innocent children and attempt to save them that led to their doom. Are you mistaken prisoner here or this island? Or this is your salvation? Or will it be your demise? Before you dwell too much on your fate, Claudette and Dwight arrive. Their now familiar creepy smiles stretching from the year to year. It's a bit menacing to see a smile like that in a lit by firelight. We must apologize for the accommodations. We weren't prepared for another guest, but we're going to make you comfortable or die trying. Their hand over a pillow and blanket and welcome you to snuggle up by the fire. Perhaps some music will put you at ease? Just try to keep a volume at minimum. To a minimum. Our other guests aren't the types you'll want to rob of their beauty sleep. Okay. Ready. Here we go. As you relax and look into your fire, the radio begins to fuzz and flicker. You examine and decide that you might adjust the dial and fix it. Let's see. Okay. Severina. Okay, we don't have time for that. No matter how many things you try to listen, you still can't sleep. You decide to ask one of the killers to spend a little more time with you until you're a sleeper. Who would you like to summon on your side to as you lay by the fire? Oh. Huntress, are you around? I was wondering if I could get a little company. Huntress appears in an instant. You really didn't hear her humming. Oh, she's more than happy to tell you her secret for falling asleep when she's feeling restless. Wow. It's a Soviet lullaby, doesn't work. This special mushroom tea has always done the trick. When I'm not coating the blade of my hatchet, it is in it to ease the passing of my victim. I'm steeping into a piping hot mug of water. Try it. You do. You finally start to feel sleepy. Except, maybe this isn't really a sleepy feeling. Maybe you're paralyzed. You try to keep your eyes open, but you can't. Darkness overtakes you. The dark voice from the earlier speaks to you. Again, it shouldn't still be as spooky by now. You had a whole day of strange voices in your hand, but this one is still undeniably odd. The human body is made of 80% water. Did you know that? Of course you did. Everyone knows that. Even an amnesiac video game protagonist. Oh. Okay. Okay. I didn't read that well, but okay. Well, guess what? Drink as much as you'd like. You'll never get to 100%. You hear me? Don't think I don't see what you're up to. You wake suddenly to see someone looming over you. Trapper is sitting beside you, sketching a portrait. Oh, you're awake. Thank you, Lou. I saw you with the hunters right before bedtime. You should know they're not what they seem. Not like me, who is obviously completely honest and trustworthy. I was out checking to make sure you weren't sleeping near one of my... Actually, never mind. Just be careful where you sit. But since I'm here, I'd like to share the two things with you. 1. I do not take rejections well. 2. The first thing is very important to remember. Were you drawing me? Trapper doesn't answer. You are enjoying stink lines radiating out from him, right? Are you? Still nothing from Trapper. I cannot. Wait, what? Read that chop. Oh. Oh, the handwritten letter. Okay, I see. Oh! My stolen tree? Crazy. I stole it. I cannot believe. The Grinch. Look, I'm not an easy guy to get along with, but I'm an easy guy to spend time with. That will make sense if you choose to spend time with me tomorrow. The rest of this scum live like rats. They wouldn't know a good time if I beat them on the ass. I mean, that literally. Point is, if you select me, you're in for a day of luxury, extravagance, and fun. Yes, I said fun. And if I don't pick you, remember what I said earlier, or it might be the last thing you ever forget. But hey, you look tired. Get some rest. Sleep. Maybe even sleep well if you can. Just try not to roll over to the about 50 feet to your left. Finally alone for real this time, maybe. You drift off to sleep again. Hopefully you're not poisoned. Okay. Let me... Oh my god. My nose is so annoyingly itchy. Like, I'm trying to find a solution. It's like the rare moments. No. Because he makes me so uncomfortable. I wonder who. I wonder who. Wait, check if the tree in the background isn't just a cutout now. I cannot see anything. Hi, Snow. It's going well. The thing is, my nose is for... Can you check Discord? I can. Where? How? Nora. Who's going to Disneyland? Wait, what? Oh! Snow, you're paying us all. Thank you. Wait, I'll gift you something too. There you go, Snow. You did ask to get new PC, so. V, not you getting Huntress. Like, V's on the roll. Holy. God, I don't know if I should stop here because of my nose. It's so annoying, like. And then continue. I don't know how far I am in the game also. Who is Caleb? Make sure to save. I will. So annoying. Like, I do wanna just like focus. Like, I don't know if you can... Yeah, you can see that my nose is red. Oh no. It's 2 hours and 30 minutes. Okay. The thing is, I'm reading out loud, so it does take a bit more time. Hour and a half? Okay. That's not bad then. I can definitely then finish it next stream. But I don't know, it's gonna be... Rudolph era, yeah. I'm really in the Christmas time, right? Love this tree dearly. Wraith kinda. Yeah. Kevin also said about Wraith a bit. A dating sim. Okay, let's see. I think where we left off. We fell asleep. We woke up with Trapper. There's me an example. We all know my standards are so low. Kevin, honestly, you surprised me on yesterday movie. With the Krampus. I saw the vision, right? And I'm still seeing it, but it did took me by the surprise. So you said something? I was looking at characters. You'll be looking at them more now. Don't worry about it. Okay, wait. Krampus. How is Krampus weird? It is a little bit weird. It's ugly. But I see the system where Kevin was going for. Why it was ideal. Okay? But he was ugly. Okay, let me open this. I got the thingy. Good. That's what isn't choice. Oh, this gun team. Oh, nice. Slay. Okay. Where's Nora, by the way? Nora is in Milan, in Italy. She just arrived, actually, so she might be joining a bit later on the stream, if she manages. Literally, I was following her Uber from the bus station to hotel on my phone. She sent me the link to also be on lookout. So, wait a second, where are we? This is oh geez, it is. One of those reality show confessional rooms where all of the contestants talk directly to camera. You from Italy? No. I'm from Croatia. I'm a neighbor. But Nora, not Nora. Oh, hello there. I think today really went well. These were some of my first interactions with someone who isn't parent that didn't end in the bloodshed or ultimately perishing in my Russian cottage. Rita is from Germany? 9! So I'm counting today as a win no matter what happens. What do I think of the newcomer? Do I have to say... Oh, I do? Okay. Attractive. Mysterious. Rita looked to say that 9. Exactly. I really don't know that many other words since I was raised by my mom in the woods until she was skewered by an elk and had to wash her and trails of my sarfan. Sarfan? That being said, the other 3 should make sure to be on their guard. I don't know who this newcomer will want to spend time with tomorrow, but I for one will not let my guard down easily. Who know about the others? Wraith, I think, knows more than he's letting on about this place, but he's hard not to crack. Meanwhile, Spirit is just screaming all the time. Major buzzkill and... Trapper... Oof, where do I even begin with Trapper? He's buff, sure, but dead issues much? Sheesh! Perfect for Kevin! Kevin, you used straight up clogged Trapper from the beginning. Good for you. Beautiful. She look like Nezuko from Demon Slayer doing gym. This is not the hair though. she got like a short hair, right? People get confused in a game too. Look, I don't need anyone. I've been perfectly fine on my own since my mother died. I eat fine diet of raw deer, bear, and human. And I'm fit at a fill. That being said, something about the newcomer makes me think that I might be missing out on some huge part of this thing called life. This is weird. I don't care enough to kill this person, but if anyone else wants to, I don't care enough to stop them. Might have to just kill Dwight to feel anything again. A job in this economy? I'll take it. Amen. Yeah, today was fun. I don't want to get ahead of myself or really invest in something that might hurt me, so I don't know. Maybe we'll just see how it goes, or maybe they'll realize I'm not the one of them. They seem pretty smart, so that's probably what'll happen. I gotta learn to go easier on myself. Who could love me if I can't love myself? If you don't love... Okay, I will not. I know that everyone thinks of me as a beautiful cold-blooded monster. I can't help it. Circulation just isn't my thing. I don't choose to be cold. This cute hat and robe, okay. Those are a choice, sure. If someone were to come around and capture my heart, at least that beats being stabbed in it. Besides, if I'm gonna be get bloody revenge on a society that has used me and thrown me away, maybe it wouldn't hurt to have a little help. Ooh, still alive. You survived your first day. Oh shit. Okay. I don't like that achievement. That means that I have to survive all the other days. What? Okay. I'm okay. I just thought like I can just date. You know? But I forget that the biggest thing that they are the killers. Spirit and Wraith are my faves. I understand. I'll capture your heart, Spirit. Ooh, don't show that to Nora. No. Yo, open your eyes. The sun is shining. There's no cloud in the sky. And you feel great. Totally well rested. You're not even suspicious of the fact that you fell asleep by the campfire but woke up several yards down the beach. Wait, are you on vacation? Was yesterday nothing more than a strange dream? No, not a dream. You really are here for another day. Why? I have no idea. You're obviously a weirdo. Okay, thank you. Speaking of weirdos, I see the rest of the gang is hanging out on the beach. This is definitely not a dream. I wouldn't rule out a nightmare just yet, though. At least they make for a sexy bunch, no? And talk about sexy. Here comes Trickster carrying coffee. Yes. 3 hours of watching Sunset. Oh, nice. I like normal DBD Huntress more. Who is Nora? Who is Hot Nora? Hot Nora is Kevin. Nora 2 is B. How can one become a DBD killer asking for a friend? Mehdi! How are you doing, beloved? Good to see you. Do we actually have Nora 2 on Discord? We established that that's B. Yeah, what Nai said. It is a little bit complicated. I talk about... Okay. Trickster! Morning, beautiful. I tell you might like a nice cup of joe to start this incredible day of right. Oh. Trickster seems suspiciously cheerful. I'm sure there's nothing nefarious behind his cheerful demeanor, though. Trickster! It's Trickster, people. Trickster. Everyone knows musicians are morning people. I also want to wish you luck. Today is an important one. My only regret is that I won't be a big part of it. Budgeting issues? Damn! Call out for the game. Also, I'm just swamped with engagements, especially on the other island. Trickster winks at you. If you want to ask him how to reach the other island now, is that... never mind, he left. Well, at least he brought me a cup of... No! Wait, don't drink that! What the hell was that? They don't call him a trickster because he's good on a skateboard. And he definitely didn't get the name because he brings people drinks so they can have a good morning. That was almost certainly not coffee, and I don't want anyone casually imprisoning, and torturing you. Yet. Oh, Jesus. This is supposed to be the tropical paradise, the type of place you give 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10, 2 thumbs up review to, not an internal prison of pain. And please make sure to leave a review. It really helps with the algorithms. Just trust me, I'm looking out for you. So, can we please move on? Hey, wait a second. How did a possibly omniscient, possibly unreliable narrator physically just knock that coffee out of your hand? Okay. This is not Parliament, and the floor does not recognize the ocean to speak out of turn at this moment. I need no recognition, for I am the ocean. I dominate the land. I submerge those who defy me and become their watery grave. Actually, speaking of graves, I would like to say something. Something of grave importance. Fine, go ahead. Hi, am I 25% French? I'm literally playing Genshin in French right now. It's crazy, but you're Croatian, that is true. Even if this place is an eternal prison of pain, and I'm not saying it is, even a place of extreme horror can still receive a 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10, thumbs up review if it was crafted with lava and or that's the type of thing you're into. You know, the ocean is right. A lot of hard work goes into the place like this. Okay. 86, as it should be. Corazón. Why did you just curse in Croatian? Oh, Annie. 100% fruity today, as you should be now. You should really judge it on the artist's intent. And wherever possible, start from the mindset of giving them the benefit of doubt. Constructing these elaborate vacation, is not easy to do. I'm turning full Croatian because I came out for a bit. I can tell. Sometimes there are some small bugs or inconsistencies, but that's just the nature of the process. Perfection is overrated. The universe is filled with mysteries. We ought to celebrate those who venture to bare their souls as a part of creative process with the ultimate intent of making things for our enjoyment, not be overly critical of them. Are you trying to sell me on this place actually being good? You don't have to say it like that, especially after I saved you from that poorly made cup of coffee. Sorry, we should have been here 5 minutes ago. They always do this on the second morning. Sad, really. Even if they do make some great points. Oh, sure, they make great points, I agree. Can we please move on? Yes, of course. Apologies. Oh yeah. Festive? Oh my god, you have festive! 20% festive? Why just 20%? No. You need to be more festive. And he stole my fruit. Okay, 40, okay. I mean, we are playing... Can I be festive today? Guys, can I... 7%? Damn, what the hell? I feel like you need to decorate your trees. You need to do a bit more in a... Hello, can I... Are they against me? Festive? 61, exactly. Because I have a tree behind me. Thank you, Nai. Thank you. 58, that's incorrect. Last few minutes aside, have you been enjoying your time here on the island? Yes, I've been having a lovely time. Yes, it's been really entertaining. Yes, I'm not suspicious there's no option. No tree for me. Ah, Kevin! Call? No, Kevin! What an encouraging response. And we're glad you're not suspicious. Hey, Claudette, maybe Lightning isn't suspicious because they figure out what they really actually doing here. Zero chance they're still clicking. Even right now to see how you respond. Hey, look at that. Yeah, They don't know anything. It doesn't matter though, like, we are so happy to hear you having fun. Okay. I didn't say I was having fun. We are all having fun. Do you hear us? We are all having fun. We do need to ask you one more question though. We all have to sign away our rights to say anything negative about this place. Would you please sign this non-disparagement agreement? Oh shit. Gonna torture myself? Good luck, Annie. No. No, I will not say anything negative of this island. You have my word that I, Lina, agree with the terms of this verbal contract. Perfect. Delightful. Excellent. Yes. Yes. Hey, it's still totally cool if you have constructive feedback. The place to leave that is in a positive review, because we all know that nobody reads negative reviews of games, resorts like this. I love this like fourth wall thing. Anyway, I see Dwight and Claudette have gone into trance, and with the grumbling I hear from your belly, that can mean only one thing. Breakfast. I also get a date! Let's go, Eddie! Perfect timing. Everyone rolls into the dining area to lard up those sexy little bellies with pancakes and bacon and so much of maintaining these beach pods. We're all half naked in a tropical paradise. Can we get some strawberries here? Or yogurt? Magic powers will only get you so far. Even killers watch their sodium intake. A dating course gauge apparently? Oh. Damn. You take a plate and sit down, thinking about yesterday and the whirlwind of feelings you experienced. Danger, dread, disorientation. I can read it. I know, this, yeah. It was like going through puberty again, except all in one day on a beautiful and mysterious island. It looks like you're not the only one doing some introspection though. Trapper stands up to talk about how his day went, in case anyone was wondering. Personally, I wasn't. I can't imagine you could make me any angrier today than you did yesterday. But I really hope you do. I really hope you do. Unrelated. Anyone see what I left my cleaver? Just kidding. I always know where my cleaver is. Okay. Rita? Yes, you can. A date with Raphael. Thank you. She likes her Raphael. Exactly. My favorite. Well, that was bizarre. Back to your bracken. Nope. Now Hunter steps up to talk about her feelings. I feel a stirring inside my animal heart. Something I never felt before. It's almost like the feeling right before I go in for cure, but softer. Warmer. Damn. Sounds like it could be love. Or maybe just indigestion from all the raw beef she had last night. Oh well, that surely must be it. No one else would really stand up during breakfast to... And just like that, here comes Spirit. Did everyone sleep well? I did, or should I say did not. I haven't slept in 20 years on account of the whole burning quest of familial revenge thing, and last night was no different. So in a case it was exactly how it should be. Got a lot of reading done, though. You got me nothing, Nai? Much appreciated. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go back to quietly resenting being trapped here with you all, while looking cute doing so. Guessing Braid has enough time to work up the courage to speak in front of a group. Ah, perfect. There he is. Take us home, Wraith. Oh hey, that was fun yesterday, huh? Yeah, I mean, not like too much fun, but that would be weird. But like, a good amount of fun. I can over him. They would Sable! Wow. And now they're all looking at you expectantly. Wait, are you supposed to stand up and explain how yesterday made you feel? I think I need to process everything by myself. I'll see you all soon. Damn, what a power play. Keep them waiting more. They're getting good at this game, you sexy true to life experience. Shame you didn't get to eat any breakfast, but so be it. After breakfast, you had to do the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was, in short, a lot. Before you get there, something catches your attention. You hear that? Where are you dressing? Me? Well, yeah, I guess. That is okay, right? You know, I might be pursuing a relationship with one of these 4 fine killers, but it feels like the person I'm getting to know the most is you, narrator. It's only okay in so much as it serves to illustrate that you've lost your mind, seeing how I'm not real and all. Yeah, I heard it this time. I think it's coming from behind the bullshit. Hey, can we date? Narrator? I would love that. No, stick it in there. A little more. Oh yeah, that's it, yes. How does that feel? Intense. Nice. Yeah, that feels right. What? This is... Now I want you to take that and put it right. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I cannot read this out loud. Just like that. Exactly like that. I swear I had no idea these two even do whatever it is they're doing. I'm afraid to look. Please say something so they know you're close by and can hear everything. Oh wow, look at this super cool bottle of Trickster brand scent and lotion someone left on the chair. Anyone knows where I can buy some? Damn it! Ah, come on, a little privacy, please! What's happening? What is happening? Dwight is panting and Claudia has crazed look in her eyes. Sorry, I didn't know how else to let you know that I was here and that I could hear you. Well, you know. Know what? What do you think we're doing? You were doing... I don't know exactly what you were doing, but it sounded like fun. You think people trying to find new ways to kill each other in a desperate search to make their own death permanent is fun? Oops. We got 5 minutes to ourselves every day, and we spend it hoping if we stab each other in just the right spot so we won't get resurrected. I come to believe that the key is finding the exact place we need to bleed out from. You can ask Mighty. Stab with a knife? They didn't say anything. And I believe that place is in our appendix. Ah, okay. Why else would it be there? Makes sense to me. Did you actually think we were me and him, Dwight? You don't have to laugh that hard. They get it. My life is a nightmare, yet somehow it's never been worse than right now. Oh, 2 hours of chair apparently coaching you. Oh my god. Hope she enjoys whatever shit. Yeah. Let's go, lover boy. I know that all our entry wounds and our 5 minutes is up anyway. Good luck, Lagna. You're going to need it. And hey, if you figure out how to escape this island, please make sure your ghost tell us how. That was both a tragedy and comedy. A cragmedy. Hell yeah, Mr. Worldwide. Sorry, hit me back. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Shut up. I like it. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah. You're heading to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was in short a lot, so far today has been exhausting too. But you are dedicating to achieving a true centered sense of calm. No drama, no bullshit, just soaking up in the sun and heated pool. Today, you're on a date with you. Oh, I like that. I want to be on date with me. Who would make the first move? And aside from that disturbing thought, all is going to plan until a shadow blocks your precious sun. Spiky tipped, like a palm tree is bending over to screw with you. But it's not a tree at all, it's... Hey babe. And I'm with him. Why is he popping everywhere so randomly? More like that. Oh, date with death, exactly. No, wait. Do you mean yourself or do you mean in the game thing? What do you mean date with death? What do you mean by that? Hey babe. Breakfast was weak, huh? Everyone was just getting and announcing how they're feeling. What's that about? Some forced kind of check-in with a group? I don't like it. Is she? Kinda lazy. I mean the game. Okay. Because I agreed and then I was like, oh no, I don't want you to think that about yourself. So I had to check in. Whatever though, breakfast is dumb. No one should eat before noon or after 4 p.m. Yeah, I do intermittent fasting. You seen my abs, by the way? Maybe you can see them later my private stage on the other island. You know, IP Island, where all the Hollywood celebrities hang out. If you play your cards right, I could give you a private show. Catch you around. His abs are pretty amazing, you gotta give him that. And the blow, not bad. Threatening but adorable. Makes for an interesting silhouette. Genius design. He's a psychopath, just like the rest of them. You don't gotta give him anything. And we're not best friends. Just because we had a little talk about doing a little talking, it's not an open invitation to go smashing the fourth wall every 5 seconds. Okay, now that the guy's gone and we've got some ground rules established that we're definitely going to abide by, it's time to lay back, take some deep, slow breaths and... Nope, another shadow. These people will not leave you alone. I didn't mean suicide, I mean damn game about... I know, Nai, I'm sorry. Let's see who it is this time. Ah yes, Huntress, that makes sense. You two have gotten pretty cozy. We should get out here. I know a place that's quiet and out of the way. No one will be able to hunt us. I mean, hear us there. Does this sound intriguing? But it immediately a flood of worry floods your brain. Should you panic a picnic? Oh, panic a picnic. Pack your picnic. Bring your swimsuit, a pocket knife. You decide to bring as much as you can. You may have to make a run for it at some point and you should be prepared. But of course, you washed up this island with nothing but the clothes on your back. So, you got nothing to gather. Are you really ready for this? I mean, they call the Huntress, not the hug stress. Okay. Here's one. Be like Dwight and Claudette. You look like this towering You look up at this towering goddess, trying to form a sentence when suddenly, before you can decide if you want to go off with her, the Wraith interjects. I don't usually do this, but I had a dream about you last night, and yeah, I mean, not like a weird dream, but like, I don't know. I wanted to tell you about it. You want to maybe hang out with me today? Why am I so bad at this? No worries, if not. I guess Huntress seems pretty great too. Tough choice. You weigh your option quickly because you can only go on a date today and you also don't want to be hacked to pieces for saying the wrong thing. It's always good to remember that these are all cold-blooded killers, but you know what they say, when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. And then die a horrible, wrenching, breathing death after drinking it because the lemons were poisoned all along. Sorry, this island is really got me title. So, who will it be? Ooh. I am worried if I say no to Huntress that she's just gonna straight up kill me. Cause we didn't got any connections with Wraith, so like, what is it if I say no to him, then say no to Huntress, right? So I will go with Huntress. I do want to know about the dream. I'm really I really want to know why he had a dream of me, but it's fine. I gotta go with Huntress. Whee! I'm gonna die, am I? Is that blood on your mask, or are you just happy to see me? Forest friend, I got the achievement. You and Huntress make your way to the secluded beach house. Your heart thrums in your chest. Don't look it up. Thrums. It is a real word, I swear. Are these nerves of excitement or terror? Isn't it fun to mix the sexy and the horrifying? Oh my god, I am... Huntress is quiet as a mouse as she guides you through the island forest. You struggle to keep up with her. She moves like a jungle cat, all muscles and silent leaps across. She halts suddenly and you crash into her, having been desperately trying to keep up. You follow her gaze and realize that you arrived a cabin in the woods, obligatory in nearly all horror films and stories. Yeah. And you come here willingly with a fearsome killer. Great job. If you say no, Huntress, she'll kill you. If you say no to Ray, he'll probably just cry to himself to sleep. Yeah, that's why I chose her. That's why I don't end up dead. The cabin is cozy, but something seems off about it. You can't quite put your finger on what it is. Huntress stares at you through her bunny mask, cocking her head to the side as if she's trying to guide your reaction to her hideaway. Are you going to invite me inside? Why do you need an invitation? Are you a vampire? Haha, no. Oh. She's just me, or the Huntress seems a little disappointed. Didn't pack her for a lover or the fang, but hey, I don't judge. Okay. Come in, let's explore. Oh my god, she expects me to be... You follow her inside. It's creepy, rickety, and definitely not up to the code. But it has a certain homey charm. I'm Huntress. You're quite a decorator. She blushes. Indeed she is. A chandelier made of bones hangs delicately from the foyer ceiling, and a collection of trinkets lines the mantel. Something tells you that the people who once owned these things are not of this mortal coil anymore. Could you be Huntress' next victim? The tuft gives you a wicked thrill. Hey, she's looking at you again. What do you think of my collection? I'm a moral minimalist. I can learn to like this. It's so much. Oh. Holy shit, all the options are really bad. What? All the options are really bad. Like, what do you mean I could learn to like this? But only my 7th year. 7th year. It's so much. I could learn to like this. I could certainly learn to like this. This whole piece is quite tactical. There's so much to look at. The organized chaos makes me want to craft things with my hands. I knew you'd like it here. You have the eye of someone who appreciates fine stolen things. I can't wait to go treasure hunting with you. We could find so many more goodies on this island. Wait, I was listening to seagulls. That is my life. That is just my life. But first, what do you think of the other killers on the island? I mean, Trickster is pretty out there, but everyone else seems like they have interesting backstories and whatnot. A little gossip, huh? What are you playing at, Lagnia? Huntress considers this for a beat. She seems to have two modes, thoughtful and explosive. You hope to never be in the splash zone when the explosive part emerges. Why? Are you jealous? Before you can answer, the house begins to shake. Huntress loses her balance and on the termite infested floor and falls into your arms. You are not mad about it, but before you have to enjoy taking this moment in... Oh no! It's an attack! A horde of killer crabs invade through the crevices in the poorly constructed cabin. They race at you and the Huntress is in swarms, clacking their razor-sharp claws at you. You must act quickly. What will you do? Shield, Huntress! I'm gonna shield. I am the shield. And I'm low enough to go to Poland. You step in front of Huntress, prepare to use your body to shield her from the onslaught of crabbage. I'll save you, Huntress! Oof, Huntress can take care of herself. It's sort of her whole thing. Haven't you been paying attention? But like, she's always the one who's putting herself on front. I thought that this would be like the first time that she, you know, gets protected a little bit. She can, you know, she doesn't have to always put her in like position to be a protection. Oh no. Hey, save some fun for me. Hunter is immediately between you and the crabs. Keep checking you out of the way before splitting open crab shell after crab shell, like your uncle at that all-you-can-eat seafood buffet. I get that, don't worry. Yeah. Hunter sits down on the wicker couch and begins cleaning the guts of the hatchet. It's an obligatory scene of for every killer. You're just happy to not be the source of what she's whipping off. Looks like we are having crabs for dinner. She doesn't smile at your joke. She has the pondering looks on her face again. Oh. You join her on the couch. Man, sometimes those near-death experiences really get me thinking about what I want in life. I think I'd really like to start a family one day. How about you? Oh, Huntress, I'm so sorry. Oh, we are not a match. I'm so sorry. Not for me. She's gonna kill me. No, not for me. Kids are stinky and gross. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that. Once you have them in your life, is no longer yours. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Huntress rolls her eyes, disappointed, evident behind her mask. I suppose that kind of responsibility isn't for everyone. You realize you said the wrong thing. Fix it. Ask a random question. Would you play? Well, who'd you play in the movie of your life? Huntress rightfully irked at that deep conversation went from the middle to Oh my god, I'm ruining. I'm gonna get killed in the cabin. I'm actually living just a normal horror movie script. This isn't. Oh my god. I should not go on dates. I think dates are not for me, especially with the killers. Lucy Lawless, probably. Maybe Zoe Bell, that stunt woman who became an actress. Well, how about you? You're going to basement. Yep. And she's gonna camp me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, sweet. An opportunity to talk about yourself. Who would you play you? Zendaya! I meet her in Croatia. You know what? That's okay, Kevin, yeah. Yeah, that's Zendaya for sure. Me has to be Zendaya. Nobody else could do it. We have a similar vibes for sure. I just has to keep from laughing. She's only recently learned about the whole cinema thing. But even she knows that you're reaching for unattainable stars. Holy shit. Face to face with her. I am making situations really not well for me. Before you can start to say that you were just joking and maybe you're more of an Andy Richter than the Idris Elba or Zendaya, you are interrupted. Claudette and Dwight burst in on you and interrupt. We have a dramatic announcement, but it needs to happen back at the beach. They saved my ass. I would have been dead at, like, pretty soon. You arrive at the beach and realize you were set up. There's no big announcement after all. What we have here is a good old-fashioned rivalry. It's true, excellent, exactly like that voice that we cannot hear and certainly aren't referencing that. We were forced to interrupt your lovely date with another killer. They are here and ready to make you offer of love you won't be able to deny. Trapper emerges from the water. Is he in the slow motion? He's pure thirst. He's Paul Newman on the horseback. He's Denzel on the cover of the GQ. Manliness brought to life. the music. Also, was he holding his breath under there this whole time waiting for his cue? That's commitment to a bit I've ever seen it. Hello! Hi! Little birdie told me that you hate me. Oh no. Heard you spent a day in a quaint cottage. That's cute. How about a quaint mansion? Or better yet, how about one each continent? Yeah, I include Antarctica. I'm really, really rich. Think of how cozy we can get there in the snowy 10-bedroom Shantou. I think it's Shantou. One of those pools that is half indoor, half outdoors, but nice and warm though, Tura. That way you can kill Mama Polar Bear from the outside while watching her cubs cry for her body from the inside. No! Oh no, you shouldn't have said that. I cannot think of that. No. Everything was... You were doing so well. I cannot do that now. Oh, the trapper is the real deal, and by real, I do mean really, and by deal, I mean evil. Plus, you really want to hunt for food for the rest of your life? With me, you get in both ways. Savagery and someone to clean up after you. Sounds nice, huh? As if... Oh, but she's looking at me this... Oh my... I'm not only gonna get killed by one person, I'm gonna get killed by everyone. Right? That life isn't for me, bro. I'm very impressed you can speak with the implied quotation marks. Very cool. This guy stole douche snoozle. Try hard much? He's like the turn of the century Pacific Northwest version of the Wall Street, bro. Trust me, it tracks. Patrick Bateman with a huge chip on his shoulder. You wouldn't go with him if he were brandishing a cleaver at you. Oh shit, he is. Give in to anger. What happens if I just die immediately? Do we just do something else on stream? How dare you? You think you can come in here and ruin my day with hundreds? I was ruining the day myself. What do you mean? Patrick Bateman and huge. That's all that you needed to read, honestly. Can I loop him, guys? I think I can loop him for a little bit. Give me 10 seconds and one palette. If you die, you have to watch Lou's series. I will watch it anyways. Should I fight him? Who are you, huh? Who are you here to talk, huh? Huh? I don't know. Should we try? She's gonna pre-drop the palette. I'm gonna pre-drop palette. I'm gonna fight Trapper. Let's see what happens. It's on, rich boy! You grab Huntress hatchet and run at Trapper. Huntress thinks that's really hot. Unfortunately, Trapper is ruthless and easily kills you with one vicious swipe on his... I tried. He stands over your body looking down on you with a hint of sorrow. That was pretty sexy, but no one comes at the Trapper. Bye, maggot. The Trapper trophy! Okay, let's try again. Where do we go? Oh. Okay. You shrugged it. Okay. A sound leaps across the way. She halts suddenly and crushed. Okay, so we need to... She didn't look properly. Did we? So pathetic! Hey, this time, I will not disappoint her. Okay, I'm gonna lie to her. The first time I was speaking the truth, but this time I will have to lie. Okay, this was a good thing. She was really happy. She was like, hell yeah. The crabs. Okay, I will let her do the thing, right? Wait, what was Shashka? I forgot about it. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. That's a weapon. Back to... You both hack away and attacking... Oh! She's happy! You see, I'm so good at this. You managed to slay the majority of the killer's crabs. The ones you miss go scurrying away back into their hidey holes. Huntress turns to you with a gaze that's full of passion and intrigue. However, before it bubbles over, she looks away, suppressing these feelings. Is she nervous? Okay, she's wiping off. Okay, this is like... She does a smile. Okay, now this is the question. Okay, this is the same stuff. Okay, I'll say of course. Surely that's gonna be okay, right? Because if I say this, she might get offended that she might not be the person or something. How cute! Oh, hi. How are you doing? Good to see you. Of course. I love kids. Would love to be a parent one. Huntress smiles. I love my dear mother so much. I can't wait to have that sort of special relationship with my daughter one day. Teach her everything I know. And I won't be killed by some horrible elk. What were you like as a kid? Try to imagine this giantess as a meek child in a puffer coat wandering about the forest. Huntress chuckles, her laugh quite cute and soft. I was so innocent. We hunted to survive, then went back to the cottage and Mother would tell me stories and we'd drink tea and imagine a life far away from the woods. Somewhere like this. I suppose I finally achieved what she always wanted from me. But since coming here, something feels off. It's beautiful and warm and everyone is so attractive. Like thirst traps galore. Doing quite well. How about you? I'm doing well. Finally continuing this game since I didn't manage to continue last time. But don't you get the feeling that something is coming for us? Oh. And also, I'm glad that you're doing well. I don't know if I said it. Oh no, she's onto you. But onto you about what? Swirling memories rush through your head. Nightmares, visions of dark cloud. Blood and white vacant stares that believe some sort of hypnosis. Quick, validate her theory or try to push it off. Wait, what? Totally. I think you're onto something. What do you know? How long have you all been here? Do you remember anything at all about why we might be here? I almost died again. What the hell? I've been having these dreams, seeing things. I think we all are serving some greater purpose here. Huntress reveals a strange object that she stole from near the stage where Trixus performs. It has some strange symbol on it. Truthfully, it doesn't seem that strange to you. It's just a glass of bottle. However, the label is interesting. She hands it over to you, but before she can explain her theory... okay. So, we got something better this time. Also, what is the Sam Hill in this game? What is the Sam Hill... Wait, what in the Sam Hill... Okay, I cannot read. Dyslexia moment. This is... No, don't fuck up. Do not try to be a hero. I will not, it's okay. This is like, imagine me playing Dead by Daylight, but not me looping around. I'm just choosing to date some of the killers. Yeah. Okay. Now, this is the whole same. You really want to hunt or you feel... Oh. So wait. Do I need to now agree with him? But she will be mad, no? Anything for dinner? Don't die while I'm gone? I will not die, take care. Nuclear strike. No, Kevin! Later by DBD. They saying don't die as if just nuke me. I used to play so many dating sims as a kid. I didn't play a lot, but this was because of the Dead by Daylight theme, right? That sounds amazing. I'm scared. What if now I will be killed by her now? Like, I cannot make anyone happy in this position. That sounds amazing. Why didn't you lead all defense stuff yesterday? Alive brutal. Haywocks, slaying underlings, being really rich and sexy. I gave up on DBD. I might also give up. Welcome back at it. Just Alive brutal. Wait, easy choice. You choose Trapper? It's a tough decision. I was taken in by her status quo frame at first, but I've started to believe that there's nothing behind those eyes. I don't say this lightly, but I'm changing paths. I want gruesome twosome. What is going on the weird little head of yours? What? I got the achievement. Look, we all make mistakes. Well, at least people like you do. I don't make mistakes. I'm scared. The important thing is learning from them and correcting them. The first chance we get so an angry man doesn't come and bash your brains in. Now that I will have done that, no. I'm more a split you in a half kind of guy. Very different from smashing. That's more Wraith style. Anyway, here we are, my beautiful cave. The only truly great place on this entire island. Welcome. Please, make yourself at home. But not really. This is my home and don't you forget it. But please, relax. This is where I come to get away from the screams to hear the other screams. I'm just kidding. This is just a peaceful place so long as no one arrives uninvited. And since I invited you here, let me just say, stay away from the water. Far away. Do you understand? Assume it's a trap. But then I'm free from DBD. I'll watch the last few episodes of the Hazard Hotel. Yes, I hope you enjoy. Why? How come? Because it's a literal trap and you'll die. No silence should last this long unless Wraith is around. Hey, seriously, don't go in the water. Even more important though, stay away from that cave entrance and don't ask me why. You got it? I'm more split in a half kind of man. In what way? I understand, Papa. Now that you know what not to do around here, I can finally get to know you. Nope, actually you can't, because at exactly this moment, Trickster shows up! That man. Iconic. Hello there, you sexy thing. Not your trapper. I'm talking to this beautiful specimen over here. Why are you here? And I don't just mean in my secret spot. Why are you literally here on this island? Obviously, for the same reason we all are. I think maybe... Actually, I have no idea why we're here. I better ask Wraith what's going on. He probably has all the answers. Anyway, I was saying something. Oh yeah, I want to find love, same as you. I do know. Sounds like legit reason. So, what do you say like that? Do you want to find love with me? I'm getting dragged from the one killer to another. Why? Tell me, why should I? Sound like Trickster turns very serious. His pop star persona is gone. I can promise you something. Trapper can never give you love. Trapper only wants someone he can use and manipulate for his own gain. A loyal lapdog. He'll discard the second he finds a bigger, stronger, meaner puppy he can abuse without fear of being bitten. Say no more, trickster. I accept. I do. The wedding bell starts to. Everything is happening. But I want nothing more than to love someone and to be loved by them. Not because I'm a celebrity, but for who I am as a person. I don't even know what real love is. No one can see past the person my manager wants them to think I am. But I'm more than a pretty face and a whole lot of skill. And my heart is kind and unburdened by the moral trappings of money, fame, and power, no matter how the world is meant to see me. Trapper doesn't need, nor even really want you for you, but that's all I want. You and nothing else. Now, what do you say? Will you come with me? Do we do it? I don't. You really are the juiciest piece of meat in DBD. Let's. If I die again, it's not. We kinda. You throw your arms around Tricks. I cannot with this. I'm yours, Trickster. Take me away. Okay, look. You fell for it. There's a little joke here about how we knew you'd be so horny for Trickster. That you sacrifice your entire playthrough to switch Shrek now that is seemingly random moment. Joke's on you. We put him in this game because he's an absolute fox, but you can't really pursue him. I mean, come on. He's called the Trickster, for crying out loud. And this game belongs to the Trapper, get it? Tricked and trapped. And a real 1-2 combo punch to the groin. So it's off the horny jail for you, which in this case is starting from the very beginning of Trapper's date. Don't make this mistake again, you big horny top! It's okay, I just need a night. Trick me afterwards, I don't care. Fuck. Oh wait, not over that. No, I'm not. Oh, okay. That's the same thing. Okay. This time I'll assume it's a trap. Because the literal trap and you'll die. Okay, he says the same thing. Okay, I understand, Papa. Tell him no. I'm not interested, Trickster, and I demand that you leave this game immediately. Why? You're loyal to Trapper. I choose Trapper for a reason. And the reason is... It's... Quick, think! You got some decent options. The muscles, obviously. His mogul status. He can... He's can-do attitude, and by can-do I mean can do several unspeakable acts of horror in a row without losing his breath. All good reasons. It's none of your damn business, Trickster, since you probably never experienced it before. That's why loyalty sounds like. Please do. Please, do you have any idea what I put my agent, lawyer, and personal stylist through? And they've stuck with me. That's loyalty. Find me if you want to know what it is like to work beneath a real boss. Before slipping out of the back of the cave as quickly and silently as he arrived. Hey, look at that. Conflict resolution without anyone getting slashed, bashed, or slipped in half. Damn. Ooh. Let's go. Tav is gonna... me and Tav robbing everything. I love that. Did not expect the cute girl here to be so hard. They call me that. I just wanted to go with Trickster. I would choose Trickster over Trapper, but I just cannot do it. You complete devotion and allegiance to these hulking monsters really has brought a sense of calm purpose to your life. Trapper's happy. At least he might be. He's smiling, but it's unclear if it's happy smile or an angry rage smile. Then again, that's always the case with him. Well, thank goodness. That's behind us, even if the smell of cleaver body spray is not. None of us are proud of that. Now, if you don't mind, I'm feeling a little stressed out. I hate to be uncomfortable in my own abode. I'll be right back. Okay, he's gone. Not sure for how long though. What do you want to do while you wait? Oh, do we snoop around? I'm always choosing the wrong choices. I don't know. Let's just snoop around. I'm curious. I can't watch it because Prime Video had an update and I don't have any information on my dad's account. No, Wendy, I'm so sorry. You do some casual snooping and eventually find a gold coin. Too bad it's completely useless. Trapper's back and he's carrying an enormous jug of what looks like moonshine. Non-0% chance it's chlorine. Dwight did mention a bottle went missing from the pool shed. Well, do you want something to take the edge off, like a skull jammed onto the spike? Hell yeah. You're damn right I do. A proper drink for a stressful day. I was trying to be polite. Not sure how people actually do that. How do I do? I nailed it? Oh my god. Truth is, I didn't think there was any way you said you'd say yes. I'm actually gonna drink the whole thing myself. But I'm quite charmed by your enthusiasm. Oh my god. Because you showed you can be trusted, I'm finally ready to show you one of my sketches. And this time, I won't take no for an answer. This one is very important to me. I've never shown it to anyone. Feast your eyes on this. Embarrassing. That looks like... It looks like something a kindergarten would make it if they had been blindfolded. Well, what do you think of it? It's amazing. The best, yeah, that's the best, best, yeah. Wait, did I just come back to? You came back to me still being with Trapper. I did try to leave with Trickster. He offered me to leave with him and they said that I couldn't, basically. They called me horny for it. Say it's amazing? I will say it's amazing, don't worry about it. Good to hear you from downstairs once again. Oh, that's terrible. I love it. You have some real skill and I hope you continue putting time into developing this passion of yours. Do you honestly think so? Are you just being polite? Politeness. I just didn't want to hurt your feelings or make you give up on your dream. It's amazing you think you can hurt my feelings. I didn't draw this. I stole this from Hillbilly. No. He's not on the island. He lost his spot to Trickster. My sketches are actually good. You really will get to see one of soon too. So, long as things go well. Saved! Dwight and Connor are back at the cave entrance. We swear this time we're going to tell you the truth. Honestly, please believe us. It's time to meet everyone for dinner. It's fine. I'm so hungry I could eat another horse. Another? Another like you've eaten one before. You eaten horse today? Yes. Yes, to which one? Exactly. Don't bother. You need to keep on schedule. Hey, Dumb and Dumber, I have a question for you too. So much for the schedule. Yes, sir? Either of you want children? We can answer that. How could you even think of about becoming a parent when all we want is our freedom? Whether it's the freedom to leave this island or the freedom to die and stay dead. I take that as a no on children. Good for both of you. You earn yourself a quick death next time. Unless I forget I said that. Please don't. Don't what? Forget. Forget what? This is a nightmare. Now let's see it. Dwight M. Prague moment. I can see it with Trapper. We were trying to have dinner quietly and my mother kept looking to the ceiling because we kept hearing you scream. I hope she still likes me. What a fun day you have been having. I can see it's written all over your face. You're shining, and that's not just the remaining anxious sweat from the spending out an afternoon courting a psycho killer. No, you're really feeling this whole romantic experience. Don't worry, I'll keep your dirty little secrets. But enough gentle ribbing. It's time to get back to business. All the I didn't say appetizing. Yeah. Wraith is here too. We're not going to do the gag where we cram them all on the screen at the same time again, so you just believe me. They're all here, and they're just as sexy and demented as you remember them. With your love on the line, everyone is being very careful not to offend you by saying the wrong thing. Congrats, by the way, on getting this far. I'm surprised as you are at that these four are falling for you. No, not because of your personality, but because you just met them yesterday. However, since Wraith seems like the biggest long shot in the end of holding onto your heart, he throws cautions to the wind and speaks up. It's a pretty small consultation prize for being the least loved killer on Murder's Island, but hey, letting them have this one moment in the spotlight is what is the least we can do, and heaven knows they won't do any better than that. I'm sick of watching everyone else gorge themselves while I'm preoccupied with, trying to get to the bottom of this never-ending nightmare, so tonight, none of that. I'm not really hungry anyway, so I say we just do simple salad or something. The green kind, not the mayo kind. Mayo is gross. I'm fine with the just lettuce. It doesn't have to be fancy. Not iceberg though. It has no nutritional value. And then Wraith choose was a mistake. That's on us. That's on all of us. Oh no, my mother hates you by now. All she knows is that you scream, and so she's pissed every time. You need to tell her that that's not all of me. I don't just scream. Dinner will be served shortly, but certain power brokers would like to know about your day. Would you like to share your day with the rest of the group? You had an interesting day, that's for sure, but how will you describe it to the others? Say too much or too little and it could affect you standing with the group. Okay, but don't just sit there saying nothing. Nothing is not an option. Say nothing. What happened between me and Trapper will remain between me and Trapper. Is that real smile from Trapper? My god, this is terrifying. It's not. Finally, this island has another person who knows how to act with dignity and respect. Dwight and Claudette bring out dinner. Everyone eats in silence. No one trusts anyone now. And they are all very tired. Oh wait, no, sorry. That's a dairy supernatural horror thriller set in the Antarctica, not charming parody dating sim set in an undisclosed tropical paradise. Wow, Frenchman. Damn. That's curious. Send that to Kevin, yeah. Bony appetit. Don't you say bon? No, almost everything we serve has a lot of bones in it. Even the vegetables. Impossible to avoid on this island. Everyone eats without speaking. Tensions are rising, both of the sexual and deadly variety. When everyone finishes, Dwight and Claudette come back to clean up the table. They linger around you as they pick up your plate, take your napkin, and dust crumbs off the table. Send it to Rita? What? Lou, it's a kitten making biscuits guy. I don't know if you remember the sound. What would you like to say to the servants? I'll thank them. Your top-notch service is much appreciated. In fact, here, for us? Just for doing our jobs? Thank you kindly. Everyone, if you would please be so kind as follow us to the fire pit, we're greatly appreciated. We've been told something big is going to happen, something that will change everything. You can go willingly or you can go unwillingly. You have no choice. Tough cookies. Did you have a choice on how you said it, Dweeb? Yes, and I immediately regret how I did. Good. Something needs to change around here. Fire is rebirth. Fire illuminates the soul. I hope the fire isn't too smoky. Smoke hurts my eyes. I have pretty sensitive eyes. I'm also horribly afraid of it. The fire. I mean, not my eyes. Because of childhood trauma involving fire. I cannot with him. Those loving this best Google him. Yeah. And finally, everyone starts moving towards the fire pit. If only to get away from Wraith's complaining. He's so awkward. You take a seat on a comfortable log, feeling the fire heat against your skin, and wait for other killers to take their places, wondering who will want to tell a story. Okay. Will narrator tell a story? I bet they're got stunningly creative mind. Hey, you think, are they allowed to simply place thoughts in my mind like this? Doesn't seem fair. Everyone makes their way in, but something unexpected happens. Nothing happens. Something almost always seems to be happening here, so nothing is probably not a great sign. Oh, cool. And now everyone is looking at you. So, you know, do something. Should I pick someone to tell a story, or we could play Shardays Boggle? Well, we are actually thinking, why don't you tell us a story? Great points, his spine and cool staff thingamajig at you. You duck out this way. Who knows what that thing can do? Probably shoot lasers. Try not to bore us. We're just very interested in you. Don't speak for me, Huntress. Now you can't tell if you're warm from the fire or it's just nerves hitting you up. I know that fire is right here, but maybe we should stop talking about it all the time. We can start to pretend it's not here and doesn't, you know, threaten to burn us all alive. He's not supposed to hear me. Get out of here, Faith. Like I was about to make an important decision about telling a story or not. Fine, I'll tell a story. Sure. I'm game to tell a story. I cannot. He pops in so randomly all the time. Trickster, stop. I cannot date you. I hope it's a mystery. Okay, so what type of story do you want to tell? Adventure. Alright. You like your Dwayne The Rock Johnson movies. How about some adventure? Trickster's just like, now we're talking. It's not my favorite, but I expect your choice and will not politely. You don't have to say that, right? Just not politely. Okay, ready? Here goes. I really like to go fishing. Solid hobby. Great foundation for story, for sure. You pause. Everyone is waiting with the bated breath. No pun intended. No, you're kidding. Oh no. Oh, wait, that's it? Not much of a story. Barely even a thought. My pun was better than that story. You sure that's all you have to say? Yeah, that's all. That's all I got. God forbid you have the narrator a break and do some of the storytelling for once in your stinking life. I love this narrator. Everyone is a little disappointed, but hey, we can all be Hans Christian Andersen. No, I was just kidding. So what type of story do you want to tell? Well, yeah, personal. I'll get a little personal now, if that's okay. Those types of tales are the best and often the most sad. It's a bit sad of love story. Is it about the two strong hunters who meet when they both try to bludgeon the same Willy Wolverine? Or about the range killer who makes the one only woman who ever believed him and witnessed a display shock violence? Romance about you and Huntress. Write a fanfic out loud. I should have. Not quite. It's about my parents. They met at the party in college. He was hosting, she's been dragged there by some friends. Oh. They could tell they couldn't have been more different. And yet, as the night went on, they were drawn to each other. She made fun of his taste in music and he took an interest in her major, women's studies. They were married within 2 months. It's a bit soon to know if you can trust someone, don't you think? It's so sweet. Exactly. I learned a lot about love from them. If you know, you know. Some people don't need years to get acquired with someone. Crazy. It's always the people who don't play it with the best luck. Yeah. Keep the ticket. No! Kevin, we're going together. We're gonna go together. Love could spark from the look across the campfire. Now you got their attention. Each killer is furiously attempting to catch your eye from across the fire pit. It's quite alarming, actually. Except for Trickster, who had headphones in and is loudly playing his own music to drown you out. What a bitch. Okay, that was not a very good story. I don't mean to insult you, but it was actually quite bad. Sorry, but this narrator keeps it real. We can't just end... So, who else would you like to hear a story from tonight? You look for a killer to killer, trying to decide who might be the most entertaining. I don't know. League players enjoy that, yeah. Countries we did last time. We can go with Wraith this time. Let him speak his mind. Well, I guess if you want, let's see. What story I can tell? I could tell you you one about Mami Vata, a beautiful African sea goddess who would lure men in with sex and then reveal her true form as a half woman, half fish, making them swear to be true to her and no one else. Long story short, it usually ends badly for men. Oh, which is the end of the story, I guess. My bad. Let's see. That's the one about mysterious call that would demand a human sacrifice to No, that's no good. You don't want to hear that one. There's a living tree. Its branches were more like tentacles and it oozed the strange liquor from its bark. One time a girl I knew drank the liquid. She disappeared that night. But a week later, the new tree appeared. It had a very familiar looking face etched in the bark. No, that's a bad story. That could never happen. What about something truly horrifying? Oh my god. Right, Mom. One time I was doing my math, I mixed up the quadratic equation and Pythagorean theorem. I cannot read that. I can barely read my Croatian stuff. What do you mean? Just for a second in my mind. I guess I was tired, but wow. That was really scary. I want to hear more about the half fish lady, particularly the fish part. It's not just you, like that. Half the time I have no idea what the hell the trapper is talking about either. When you say hot and rich and extremely scary, you start to think people will just accept whatever you say. How was the storyline? Story time. A lot of people like to take post shots at the sequels, but I think every good story deserves a follow-up. A date with Raphael. Thank you guys. Thank you for giving me all the dates with Raphael. Regret your choice yet? I do regret. When you think it's the end, the sequel is almost never as rewarding as the original. That's why I'm much more a fan of an episodic style of storytelling. Knowing a series takes a lot of pressure off an individual installment and builds a greater sense of community between audience and creator. Tell me, Lagnia, if you could delete any sequel from existence, what would it be? Don't answer that. We don't actually care. We're just here to make sure that we seamlessly move to the next segment of the evening. Touch my bullet there. Damn it. I can give you that. No. God forbid my small talk get in the way of the romantic twilight moment. Dwight, I'm gonna need you to shut your yap trap. You know that we need to get back to the thing do and whenever we're not on screen. Okay. We have fun tonight and try not to wink end up dead. Why did you say the words wink out loud and what kind of a double entry are you getting at with the end up dead thing? Dwight is physically incapable of winking, not since the accident. And you do know that all of these people are despicable criminals with a double-digit kill counts, right? Well, except the spirit. She really doesn't belong here. She's strictly a victim, not a perpetrator. No wonder she's pissed. Did I hear somebody trash talking spirits? Oh man. What do you say we take this dog to the hot tub so I can soak this blood while I roast that ghost with some killer hot takes? Please, enough talk of burns. Oh, sorry, Ray. Accidentally clicked. What if we turned and ran so far away from this place as we could just You and me. On those spindly legs? You're probably tired before you got too far. It's a running away to someplace more secluded. Lagna is after. They should obviously join me. Have you seen these legs? Pure power. Oh, Jesus. By the way, guys, you won't believe when I tell you this, but my nose is itching again. Is it the game? Am I allergic to dating? Should I not never date anything or anyone? But this time I'm finishing the game. It's just an observation thing that, I mean, I did clean a lot, so it can be the dust and the vacuuming and stuff, but I didn't do it last time, so I don't know. Not that my walk speed really reflects my giant stature, but that's because I choose to move slowly for stealthy reason. It's my own choice and it's completely logical. Why is everyone so obsessed with comparing themselves to each other and creating drama? I'm so over all that. Don't you get it? Society wants to trick you into fighting with each other so that corruptions can swoop in and sell you fake solutions to all your fabricated problems. I'll be sitting in the shade and drinking something locally sourced while thumbing through a public domain novella printed on recycled paper because I refuse to play their game anymore. It's like she's actively trying to be as unappealing as possible. Does it really turn anyone else or or just me? Despite Rapper's insatiable appetite, it seems his attention, along with the attention of everyone else, is still on you. Maybe dust, yeah, it's probably the dust and the cleaning stuff. I wish I could do something about it right now, but I don't. Like last time after I finished the stream, I struggled until I went to sleep. Despite Rapper's it seems like his attention, along with the attention of everyone else, is still on you for the moment. If you could, I don't know, just pick one of us, maybe we could all move on with our lives, or you know, some special projects we might have going on. You heard him. Who will it be? Who will you head up with for an evening activity? I'm just saying, you may not get a ton of chances to date around like this before your time on Murder's Island comes to a close. And no, I'm not satisfied with that name either, but with the streaming reality TV dating show boom happening, it's pretty much all that what is it taken. Which killer will you pick? And yes, we are back to excluding Trickster because, ugh, that guy. I am gonna go with Wraith. I am choosing Wraith this time because he apparently he knows some stuff around here. Apparently, allegedly. Right. We went with Huntress. I don't want to go with Huntress anymore. I apologize. I cannot commit to that. Not because I don't like her, but Lucky Snow. Wow. I don't know why it's my nose like this. How could you? I know. I'm terrible. I'll take Huntress if you don't want her anymore. We can share. I just wanna see other stuff, right? Let's go Wraith. Wraith? I knew you'd never pick me. Who am I kidding? But I did pick you. Wraith immediately turns and runs away. It's not like he didn't tell you what you were getting into. Well, follow him. Okay. You catch up to the Wraith and, as usual, he appears a little anxious. What's wrong? Hey, you seem a little off. What's wrong? Wraith stops and tries not to look at you. After a moment, he relaxes. You can tell, huh? You must be getting to know me pretty well. There's that big sigh again. Sorry, sometimes I get too in my head. Wow, Nai, thank you. You nod understandably. Well, maybe there's some way we can get you out of there. You're just getting down and dirty. What do I... Yes, Silas. He's gonna die from blushing. Should we try? I hope... Like, what do I do? Like, this is the option. They gave me the option. Try it? We're on beach. Maybe we should get down and dirty in the sand. It would be a shame to let it all to waste. And just to make sure there's no confusion about your intention, you wink. That will work. There's no way Wraith will misinterpret this. That's a great idea. But maybe we can both keep clean if I go grab Dwight and get him dirty instead. Wraith runs off to kidnap Dwight for some nefarious purpose. The narrator looks at you and smirks. Yes, the narrator is smug about being right that they are now talking in the third person. Alright, I get it. You're right. You. Forgetting your choice, Rita. Honestly, I am... It's okay. It's fine. I should have expected that. Wraith returns with an exhausted-looking Dwight and some shovels, and you realize you will now be burying Dwight in the sand and make a sand sculpture around his head. Ah, okay. Look, I know this isn't what you had in mind, but still seems kind of fun. Okay, what sand sculptures do you want to build? A mermaid. Let's make Dwight a mermaid. Yes, just like Mami Vata. You dig a hole the size of a person. This surely is a Dead by Daylight experience, isn't it? Once is big enough, then unenthusiastic Dwight gets in and you pile sand on him until his neck. Yes, no, take your time. You put the finishing touches on the mer Dwight. Wraith takes out a Polaroid camera and takes a pic of the three of you. He's all smiles. Dwight looks miserable. Wow, that's really relaxed me, thank you. Oh wow, it's so late. The time flies when you're on a date with the coolest person on the island. Oh, this is a date? Wraith smiles and rolls his eyes. Come on, let's get back to the group. As you start to leave, you hear Dwight whimper. Ugh, the tide is gonna come in. I'm gonna drown. Oh, Dwight. You're trying to impress a killer, but that doesn't mean you can just let Mer Dwight drown. You quickly dig around Dwight's neck and shoulder until he can free an arm. Rest is up to you. I gotta go. I gotta run. Thank you. What if I can romance them? Both of them. You jog to catch up to your date. Wraith turns to you, smiling sheepishly. Wow, that day went so fast, but guess it's over. I don't understand why is it... You're strange, beautiful weirdo. Okay. Oh my god, my nose. God forbid I can have a normal day without the itchiness. The gang's all together again on the volleyball court. Seems like only yesterday you were sitting on the sidelines watching everyone get sweaty. That's because it was? Or it feels like I've been here for longer than that actually. It's so late, the sun is already beginning to rise. Better get this over with quickly so that I mean, you can get some beauty rest. I do not recommend the internal domination of perpetual narrator doom. Good thing you really used your time well since then. Really getting to know the gang, the brain, the mogul, the basket case, the psychotic bunny girl. You know, the 4 types of people. Anyway, everyone is gathered on the volleyball court for a new type of games. Pick your dream date and see who Lagna chooses. Who's ready for a round robin? How round are we talking? No, not to eat, Huntress. Oh my god. Each killer gets 2 minutes to tell you about the dream date they have planned for you tomorrow. In no particular order, which is a weird thing to mention, right? Almost like the order does matter. Spirit, why don't you go first? Get this over with and then you can go back to reading your book. Stop talking. Get a Spirit. Figuratively, damn it, right? You gotta watch your words with these people. Tomorrow, you split in the face of good, die, and be reborn anew. That's it? If you're not intrigued by that, I don't want you. Go draw a crayon art with a trapper or dig up whatever mysterious with Wraith. I don't know what those guys do all day. Kevin, I almost did boom shakalaka with Wraith, but he didn't took it. He didn't understood my question, my intentions. I tried. I think this dating is just not working for me. Poor innocent baby. Make him not as innocent. I tried. I tried. Do you want to at least specify which god you'll be spitting in the face of? All of them. Okay then. So hydrate tonight if you intend to hang with spirits. Sorry anyway. Wraith? Well, she asked me to get down and dirty inside. I got fine. Yeah. I had some thoughts when I saw him earlier. Well, I don't know. I'd really prefer to just tell Anya privately. I don't really know what's going to work with these games mechanics. What if you just whispered it to Lagna? Ray considers this for a long moment too long. That's fine. Without moving, Ray lowers his voice to barely an audible whisper. Tomorrow, we have to find my bell. And then I can finally tell you about what I've been working on. Welcome back, Snow. It's going to be really special. The kind of thing where we will really bond. And maybe finally get off this island. And maybe then we can go on a real date. Okay. Then now we can go get some down and dirty in the sand. You done? Is that it? Right now, Sprout. Trapper, without further ado, would you like to make us all uncomfortable by pushing the boundaries of what's acceptable, not only in a polite society, but with the narrative of this in-world event, and also the larger meta-narrative of Dead by Daylight dating experience? Sometimes you just gotta say it. Why, yes, thank you, I'd love to. So, Lagna, you're really thinking of picking me? Well, this is your final warning. Pick me and be punished. And rewarded? Okay. Tomorrow will suck, probably. I'm not an easy guy to get along with, I know that. But I can tell you this much. I'm hiding a secret on this island that will make Vince... Okay, I'm sorry. If you like Trapper... I apologize, I clicked definitely. If you like Trapper, you're gonna love it. And it's not your maggot. Also, everyone, even confident sexy lady in the rabbit mask, better stay the hell away from my yacht. Great, Huntress, why don't you take it from here? Tomorrow morning I'm planning on a nice atmospheric breakfast on the yacht. Don't worry, Trapper won't even know it's gone. What was that? Nothing. Go away. Then boy oh boy, I got such an adventure planned. It involves hunting for treasures. What kind of treasures we're looking for? Guess you'll have to pick me to find out. Let me tell ya, it's primo stuff. Now if you don't mind, I got to start preparing, because it's clear already that you're going to pick me. Confident, mysterious, I like it. Fuck. And time's up, everyone. Gosh, you'll need to dream about these options so you're ready to choose in the morning. Now go dream about all these swoon-worthy options so that you're ready to make the choice come dawn. Have a swell night. Did you two forget to mention something? Oh gosh, how could we forget? Before we run off the slumber peaceful, there's one more thing to do. Not really survival dating competition parody would be complete without singling out one of contestants who is already teetering on the edge of the psychological break and giving them a little push. Hold up, this has been a survival dating competition parody this entire time and I'm just now finding out about it? Come on, the signs were there. You just didn't read them. Welcome to Murder's Island. It's now time to eliminate one of the killers! It's like butchering, but it hurts even worse. You can't kill a killer, but you can break their heart? Do you dare to even try? This feels like a rompa moment. You mean... That's right. Tomorrow one of these sexy slicers will not be eligible to take you on date. Who is gonna be? But why? Because it's dramatic? Because it's surprising? Because it's classic reversal of fate? And it will hurt someone's feelings. Someone dangerous. Execute them! It's gonna be, champ. What's your thought process here? Chopper seems like he might throttle you in your sleep if you eliminate him. That being said, I wanted to eliminate Trapper. That being said, at least you'd see him coming. Spirit could be anywhere. She floats. And I hear she can disappear. Hard to track. If you get rid of Wraith, he might cry. And although I totally support normalizing men crying and being vulnerable, it just seems like he might be an ugly crier. You know. Huntress, she might pretend to be okay with it, but then you'll start seeing her behind every tree. What I'm trying to say is, I don't envy you, boss, so which sociopath are you eliminating? Fuck. I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking Spirit. I didn't have a lot of interactions with her. I did have like in the very beginning. Holy shit. Actually crazy. I don't think she will get offended by it, right? She'll be like, oh well. Or she'll be like, oh, I'm not worthy to you, even as a mere ghost. Then I'm fucked. I actually want to choose Wraith because he said that we can get out of the island, right? So I kind of do want to follow his storyline. After everything the spirit has been through, she has endured being later spirit. I got the achievement. Oh. As far as I can tell, everyone here has done terrible, terrible things. Trapper, Huntress, Wraith, you're killers. Sure, you're each quirky or cute in your own way, but that doesn't change the fact that you kill. You killed in the past, you almost certainly kill again, and I get that. I can work with that. What do you mean? I just realized the 11-inch speaker is literally the perk slots. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Like, I don't know. By you, spirit. I don't know what the hell your deal is. You don't seem to deserve to be here. At least not on the outside. So, what's on the inside? I'm truly afraid to find out. So, I'm going to have to let you go. Were you talking to me? Sorry, my mind was wandering. Has anybody seen where I left my sunglasses? I was just saying that I'm eliminating you from the competition, which I just am sort of putting together as a competition. Oh, really? Okay. So nobody has seen my glasses? I swear I'm gonna just embrace the grandma life and get one of those brand contacts around your neck so you can't lose your glasses when you take them off. They just hang on your chest. What do you call those things again? I think you just call it an eyeglass strap or maybe eyewear retainer or... You sure you're okay with this? I thought you might get upset. Nah, I couldn't care less. She's... amazing. Ooh, date with Caleb. Nice. I don't know where the hell I want to be. Now that you've broken the heart of someone heartless, you should go get some shut eye. And don't worry too much about the broken heart you left behind, because of course they'll be receiving a consultation prize. They might not get to go home with Lagna when this is all over, but they'll never sleep alone again. That's right, we're sending our eliminated player home with... their own mostly new trickster body pillow. The next best thing to the real trickster. It might not hug you back, but it definitely won't try to stab you. And now, do we know? Because I've tried it. That's right, it's Dwight tested, Claudette approved. I need that too, honestly. I just need that. I hope you sleep well tonight, Lagna. You're my hero for what you've accomplished. How can you sleep tonight knowing what you've done? No, not because of the guilt. I mean knowing that there's a legit homicidal maniac who hates you so close by. How can you sleep tonight knowing what you all do tomorrow? I don't know how you'll do it, but you better go before Dwight and Claudette come back and put you to sleep themselves. You know those two. Schedule, schedule, schedule. Oh. Wow, what was a crazy way to end the day. An elimination? I didn't even know that it was the kind of a game. Let's check in with everyone, especially with our loser. Everyone deserves send-off. Well, see how things go tomorrow. I suppose I'm not expecting anything. I tend to shut my mind off during hard times. I know I seem all excited and devil may care, but devil may care. Devil may care. But the truth is, I really am pessimist at the heart. That tends to happen when your mother is skewered by an elk when you were young. Yeah, how'd you know? Well, guess it's also the only thing you talk about. If you'll excuse me, I think I saw a raccoon over in the tree and I'm feeling peckish. I don't really know what's happening here. I honestly haven't been paying attention. Oh, Lagna? Sorry, I forgot. I'm focusing on the other things. More important things. One way or another, I won't be here for much longer. How would I say things are going? It's a matter of perspective. If Lagna's goal is to impress me, things are going poorly. But if Lagna's goal is to get themselves killed, they're doing an amazing job. Spirit? You're gonna say something? No? You're just going to clean your katana and silently stare out ahead into medium distance like all night? Look, the katana is clean. I mean, not really. It's completely destroyed and held together by an ancient and magic, but it's not getting any clearer, that I'm sure. What? You're not part of this. You don't get a confess show. It's cool, man. I'm not a part of anything. You feel me? I'm not a cog in anyone's machine. I'm my own machine. This whole thing is pretty cute though. Charmingly low budget old school marketing vibes. Not gonna lie, I kinda wish I wasn't so busy right now. I'd definitely be down with a reality show style dating competition with survival elements. But I got my new album, upcoming tour, finalizing the new sneaker line, producing a limited series on my life, starting a new social media NFT crypto app. No! And doing these private gigs over my IP island. My dudes, you gotta come check it out. IP Island, it's dope. It's where the real killers are hanging out. Fully licensed, no legal drama. Lawyers? Take a hike. I'm gonna tell everyone that Trickster said about them. Don't worry. I'm talking your favorites, established characters from all over pop culture that can be seen on this island. Hell, you probably can't even think of mention them. The ghost. Don't you say it. Look, we get it. You're very popular and in demand. But we have a game to get back to and I don't want to get sued. Ghostface. Come on. Whatever, I don't even care. I'm the trickster. See you around, Lagna. You too, narrator. I have a name, you know. You do? Yes. Seriously, they do not pay me enough to deal with you people. Is it my turn? What? No. No, it's not your turn. You're sentient water. How are you even sitting in the chair? What chair? It's the thing you're getting all wet. It's going to smell like mildew. Okay, rude. Fine, let's just get all over this. It's your turn, Ocean. Do your check-in. His pants are even unzipped. There, he's ready. He's ready? Check in? I was looking for the bathroom. Bathroom? Are you serious? It's down the hall to the left. It's okay. Never mind. Never mind? What does that mean? No, not you two. This wasn't meant to be confessional time for the literal every character in this game. It's okay. We don't have to confess anything. We've just been working our asses off for 2 days straight and we want to sit down somewhere. This chair is wet. Yeah, I think the ocean just peed on it. How is that You know what? I don't care. You two are looking pretty pleased with yourselves. I got something to confess. Oh great, what is it gonna be? You ate glue in the 2nd grade? You cheated on an algebra test once? Watching Spirit get eliminated was the first time in the unending spiral staircase of pain that is my life that I felt even modicum of joy. Every minute that I am alive in a nightmare, this place, this sun, this sweet sugary drinks, it sounds fun for a long weekend, but for an eternity. The unrelenting rhythm of crashing waves and wailing seagulls, it's like Chris Condon's song of evil that makes me question the very foundation of this universe. Why am I here? Why are any of us here? What kind of a sentient being would do this? Please, erase me from this existence. Make it so I was never born. Put the plug on this experiment and let my soul be free. And please, please get me out of this polo shirt. Okay, let's get you to bed, buddy. I don't want to go to bed. Going to bed means eventually I have to wake up. Yikes, huh? That was a weird way to end. Oh well, what are you gonna do? You let the camera roll long enough, someone is bound to say something crazy. Anyways, seems like everyone's... Oh, 2 days in paradise, I got an achievement. Like everyone's had their shot to annoy me tonight. So hit the hay and get some rest. Tomorrow is gonna be a doozy. Crazy. Oh, Thailand, let's go. Just on you, it's literally the first thing I noticed when he first appeared. Amazing. Disneyland! No, let's go. Oh my god, my nose. Soft sunlight warms your skin, nudging you awake. Also, you're using a killer crab as a pillow, which is sort of okay with. You pull on your bench attire and splash water on your face. Dwight and Claudette approach. Is that look on their face excitement? Terror? You notice your stomach flutters with butterflies. Someone's in love! Or you've been infected with zombie butterflies in your sleep. It has happened here before, but it's probably the love thing. It's time! Claudette gestures over the bench where the killers all stand flanked by tiki torches. It's a scene very reminiscent of the TV show you used to hate watch with your ex. Beautiful. Beautiful. Suddenly the message is clear. You're going to declare your affection for a killer in front of several other killers. Hey, isn't Trixie supposed to be there? We paid him good money to make some half-ass cameos in this show. I'm gonna chew his agent out. But before they walk you over for your big moment, don't think we haven't noticed how kind you've been to us, Lagnia. I can't be easy being thrown onto Mysterious Island for seemingly no reason, surrounded by terrifying killers, trying to manage your most primal impulses, murder and making out. And you kept cool head and treated us, your friendly island hosts, with dignity and respect, so don't tell anyone we told you this, but... Claudette and Dwight look around conspiratorially? Just a little hint for you. Going forward, don't try to go all the way with a killer who isn't into you. The relationships are two-way streets, and if you don't have a green light in the other direction, you might end up in the friend zone. Friend zone? That doesn't sound so bad. Where do you think you are exactly? Dead by Daylight doesn't do friends. These are killers, and they are survivors, and I'm afraid we can't say more. Okay, so who's into me? Claudette and Dwight look around conspiratorially again. Well, I've seen the sparks flying between you and Huntress. Not me wanting to give up on Huntress. I want to pursue Wraith because I really want to know about the bell. I saw her whittling a little figurine of you last night while everyone was asleep. So, are you ready? Or Of course, you're not, but too bad. We're not on we're on schedule. You make your way over to Row. Don't you dare be straight. I'm not. The thing is, I'm. Nora! What the hell? It's Italian Nora right now. What are you doing here, Loca? Snow, thank you for gifting. Snow, thank you so much for gifting, Nora. I really appreciate it. Aww. How are you doing, Nora? How's the... I literally just sat down in hotel. I'm so glad. You deserve all the rest now. My god. You got this, queen, okay? I'm happy to see you. We are still dating. And immediately went to Twitch. Thank you. I can tell you, we eliminated Spirit from our dating options because I had the least interactions with her. I chose, I mean, not forcefully, but I didn't wanna, but I chose Trapper over Huntress at one time. Then I wanted to go down and dirty in the sand with Wraith, but he took it in not that way. So, but he mentioned that if he finds the bell, he will find a way out of this island. So I kind of want to pursue him because of that. But now I've been told that I connected the most with Huntress. So it feels like I'm being homophobic right now. So it's a rough time for me. I don't care about Trapper, but I was scared to eliminate him because I thought he was going to kill me. You know? So I didn't choose him for that reason. But yeah. Huntress endgame. I was interested in Wraith's bell. Because you're being homophobic. And on top of that, my nose is itching me so much again. I'm trying my best to not do it, right? You know? Not the itchy nose again, yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much all. We can now. Also, if I can write, I literally can't because I'm on my phone and keyboard is different from my usual. That's okay, Nora. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. You make your way over the row of Horus. Claudette and White stands off the side, hands behind their back. Oh. So I'm fighting for my life. It's okay. You got this. It's been quite 48 hours, but there are clearly sparks in the air. And I'm not talking about this rusty chainsaw, though I do recommend staying away from those sparks. It's time for the newcomer to confess their love. Wait, I have to do drum rolls for this. No, you don't, but who cares? Lanya, who do you choose for your solo date? Can we at least do the flower thing? Right, I thought we agreed to keep that between us. No, that flower thing. The thing where the suitor gets flowers as a symbol of the contestant's love and affection. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, right, I suppose, but no roses. They're such a cliche at this point. Well, that's good, because I tried to pick a rose, but I got a ouchie, so I settled for these. Wow! Beautiful. You've done good, White. This is a lovely bouquet. I hope I saved some of these for Claudette. They're a thing, right? You're getting that vibe too? Just me? Sorry. You got other things to think about right now. Like, yeah. Who do you select to receive these flowers and spend the day with you today? Brits is not into you, you heard them. They didn't say that specifically. I'm just interested in that bell. Okay, we can go with the Huntress. I was just interested in the bell thingy. Okay. You turn to Huntress. She never looked more appealing. Her caftan dress ruffles behind her in the light morning breeze. A seagull lands on her shoulder like she's a beachy cartoon princess. She snaps the seagull's neck and stuffs it somewhere under her flowy dress, probably to save her for lunch. Huh. She can't help but hunt. Huntress, I choose you. Let's spend the day together and see what if we think a future is possible for our love. Me? Really? Huntress throws her hands in the air like a bear and gallops towards you. At the first you think she might swipe at you with the gigantic hands and knock the life out of you. Instead, she scoops you up into a hug and takes her place at your side. And she stuck your tongue out and all the other killers. Something the immature move is the right one. Beautiful. It's sure to be fun day. We'll just be here not getting to really participate, even though survivors matter too, while you go off and have a grand old time. Yep, just Cadet and I hang out, no one competing for our love, wondering what we did in the past life to end up embroiled in this unrelenting misery. But go, have a blast. I said that if we could date, I would date both of them. The sweetest ever. Okay, let's see now. I shouldn't make mistakes with her. I did, by the way, Nora, I did died one time by Trapper. He killed me because I was fighting. And second time, I also had a bad end, not a bad ending, but my game ended because I wanted to date Trickster and they called me horny for that. So, we're here again. Huntress eagerly leads you up to the yacht to begin your romantic day together. You have to admit, warm salty air on your skin, the sound of crashing waves, this is a pretty perfect morning. Just you and Huntress. You are valid, thank you. Hey cuties! Ocean's here too. Did you know that I'm teething with a flesh-eating bacteria and dead bodies? That pesky ocean, always killing the vibe. Your turn to Huntress. You sure you're okay here on the ocean? I know you don't like to be out in the open. Something about being here with you makes me feel safe. You both sit down at the beautiful set table on the deck of the boat. A wide spread of mouth-watering breakfast goodies are arranged in front of you. Can we get you anything? You look a bit green. I'm extremely seasick. And Trickster replaced all the island German with the party drugs, so... Wait, how did they get here? Weren't they just on the beach, consoling the rejected killers? Are there more than two of them? You motion one of them over. Well, both take screwdriver, hold the orange juice. Of course. Hey, can you play this particular song for us? Set the mood. You hand White a piece of paper with a song title written on it. Sure though, I doubt Chopper has it in his vinyl collection. Soon the hunting melody of the country's mother lullaby streams through the yacht expensive stereo system. The baroque says that soon the rhythm of the song, the eerie melancholy mood is really quite romantic. Breakfast has never been in this intimate. You reach out to touch Huntress' hand, and suddenly a loud bellow scares you. You knock your freshly poured flute of straight vodka onto your pristine deck. I caught us the box? Wait. The box? Wait. The kid. You got us the box. How many? Is there like 4 of them in the kind of box thing, or? I found it. The goddamn Italians. They have it. God diggity damn. It's 3, but for €4. God damn. Crazy. Nara's dedication to this is mesmerizing, yeah? She needs to find Will. I will buy more, don't you worry. Oh my god. Amazing, Nora. Thank you for the news. When I get full insane mode, I commit. Yeah. It's Trapper. He's screaming at us from the beach. Look at how tiny he looks from all the way out here. Combat real life, yeah. Huntress... Wait, I'll put the mouse down. Huntress squishes his head between her fingers like a child and giggles. Damn you both! The chairs you're sitting on are worth more than your lives. Get back here. He's not wrong. Hey, Claudette. Take us out further. Aye, aye, Captain. Can she drive a boat? Guess we'll find out. Alone again. Nothing but the caw of seagull and the ominous shadow of the creature lurking beneath the waves. I have something for you. For me? Hunter reveals a package wrapped in a blooded apron. You clap your hands like the kid on their birthday. Her playful attitude is rubbing on you. It's just a little something, a gift. It didn't cost me anything because I made it myself. Oh, is it something shiny? No, silly. Shiny things aren't made. They're stolen, duh. This is a handcrafted. I saw your admiring mask and I figured, here you go. She made me a mask? It's perfect. You put it on, it fits your face like a glove. You gaze at the Huntress through the eyes of the mask. A swell of emotion surges through you. One has become two. Rabbits been multiplying even in a mask form. Let's go back to my place. She downs her screwdriver. Okay. I love her, Your Honor. Yeah. The tension is palpable as you enter the cabin. You could cut it with the hatchet. Give it a break. It's been 3 days of killer jokes. A narrator only has so much mojo. Hunter sits you down at the cluttered table in the kitchen. You notice the blood stains that have crept into every nook and cranny of these wooden planks. What poor creature died on this table? Did they suffer? What do you care if they suffered? Get back in the ocean. Stop backseat. Ominous and narrating. Stay here. Don't move a muscle or I'll hear it. I can hear any mammal's tendons creak as they stretch. It's a gift and a curse. I'll be right back. Alone in the cabin. What to do? Tidy up. Clean up. Clean up everybody, do your share. You half accept the flock of adorable birds and cute little mice to come sprinting in and help you, but they don't. Because this isn't some fantasy. This is gritty, this is real. Plus, I'm pretty sure she kills all the adorable birds and the cute little mice. So you putter around the room yourself, organizing Hunter's various trinkets collection. All bottles all over here, a discarded vintage doll parts over there, various keys that doesn't open anything in particular. Doesn't she have a drawer filled with these? Everyone has a drawer like that. Then you lay a blanket down in the front of the fireplace. For no reason at all. You're certainly not imagining all the naughty things that could go down on such a blanket. They said it. They said it. I did not think of it actually. But now that you're putting that bug in my head. What's that in her strong yet delicate hand? You reach out for her, longing to stroke her blood-matted hair and stretch up shoulder. At least Huntress won't be oblivious. Actually true. I thought we can get warm by the fire. She wags a finger at you, a bunny-licious smirk on her face. Not so fast. Remember when we talk about how there's more going on here? You know, like a little idiot. Well, I know there's something up. The other night, while you were sleeping like a cute baby, I snuck into each of the killer's lairs and saw them with the shiny objects that they've been stealing from me. I think they're connected somehow. Maybe it was to do with the symbol. I tried to go back last night, but something blocked me from picking any of the objects up. Someone or something knows I'm onto them. I think if you try in my work, what do you say? Will you help? Oh. I kinda just wanted to vibe in this moment. God damn it. Hell yes. Hell yes I will. A globe-trotting treasure hunt on the level of the Nicolas Cage masterpiece? You can definitely count me in. let's go. I'll be your guardian angel. You never know what those killers might pop up. You grab Huntress by the hand and particularly trip over your own feet on your way out the door. It feels good to have a quest. Thrilling. But part of you just wondering how quickly you can get through this and impress Huntress. Soon she'll take you in her yacht arms and you'll swoon. Your childhood crush on Popeye is making more and more sense. Is it Popeye on English? Popeye, I think. Popeye. That's how we say it too. Popeye, that's it. Sailor Man. Where do you want to start? Oh my god, okay. There are 4 killers who have stolen from Huntress. You're not going to let them get away with it. Okay. Not that Popeye. Which one will you investigate? Go trickster stage. For no specific reason. Wow! You arrive at the trickster stage, but there's no one here. No trickster, not audience, not anybody. Nothing eerier than an empty concert venue. Think of all the fringe that once swayed here. The beers that sloshed over red solo caps. No. Yeah. Mosh pits, tall guys standing in front of you for the entire show. Lifelong friendship that actually only lasted for 1 summer. Good times. My concerts are always an experience. You should really come to one of my after parties sometime. They're real scream. I'll put you on the VIP list. I prefer artistic balalaika music. Trickster, I never listened to your music and I think I am sampling the sounds of people's screams and very been there done that. Hey, no one talks to Trickster like that. And how do you know about my samples? Somebody's obviously a much bigger fan than they are letting on. Show me where Huntress' tiny mysterious object is, so I'll wipe that grin off your face with a chloroform-drenched rag. Way too harsh, my mellow. The range, violence, and the torture is only cool when I do it because it's my commentary and on the shallow society, and I make it look sexy as hell. Your thingamajig, it's that away. Trickster backs away from you and resumes practicing an intricate dance routine. The way you stood up to that bootleg Backstreet Boy just now was wow. If I weren't so strong and stable on my feet, I would swoon. But it just wouldn't be believable. Find me, shiny thing champion. Oh. Oh! Perfect! Oh shit. Oh! Perfect! Oh Jesus Christ. This is making me nervous. Fuck. Not bad. Okay. It's... Oh! Not bad. Okay. Oh! Not bad. You did it! Okay. Your ability to find undefinable is quite uncanny. A natural hunter, I must say. Do you think I might be able to find your heart? I would hope so. It's very important to locate and remove all the internal organs of your prey as soon as you fell them so their meat doesn't spoil. Okay. Oh, what's this? You found a gold coin. There are 4 killers who have stolen from Huntress. You're not going to... Okay. You can avoid going to Trickster stage second time, which is good because the whole mood there is just off. Which one will you investigate? Okay. Let's go to the Spirit Lighthouse. This place is spooky as heck. Wasn't the beach sunny and beautiful just a moment ago? You're telling me that your precious shiny thing is up there? It's pretty great, right? Finally a good chance to activate these squads. You don't get to a day like this from standing still. But you already know I love good workout. Running, jumping, climbing, rough housing. Oh. Get that damn shiny thing before your immeasurable horniness melts your brain and it runs out your ears already. Why are they calling me out like that? Like, I'm not even... I don't know what to say. Yeah, I called it out. It's obvious to everyone. Just own it. So, shall we? Inside the lighthouse, it's so dark that you can barely see the step in front of you. But that's okay, because you got about 100 stairs to practice with getting the hang of this in dark. However, something is about this gloomy place is really wearing you out and messing with your otherwise happy, horny aura. You can particularly feel your mood going down, down, down as you climb up higher into the lighthouse. Before you finally arrive at the top, Spirit, you're looking pretty pleased with yourself. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of this whole being dead thing. Did you totally get sadder to closer to get to the top of the tower? That was me, baby. I got to share the wealth, and by wealth, I mean unpaid despair. You're probably here for the one of your precious shiny things that I've stolen. Good luck finding it. I'll be over here reading if you need me. Let's find this shiny thing. Anything to brighten the mood in here. Don't miss the treasure. This treasure hunt is not a treasure, miss. Okay, I'll try. Yay! Gremlin! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, hi, how are you doing? Hello, hello, how was the stream? Hello everyone, yay! Welcome! Thank you for this, thank you for the shout out. You're playing Elden Ring! Oh, you were playing, okay. Still on the Elden Ring grind. I see. That's pretty cool. I hope you had a good time. We are currently playing Dead by Daylight, but it's a little bit different. We are not running away from them in particular. We are trying to date them, the killers. So it was good. The new DLC for the Night Region just came out. It's so good. Wow, that's so cool. I'm so glad to hear. It's pretty cool that they have like a new DLC stuff. Sounds very, very cool. But I'm really happy. Thank you for choosing me as raid. Much appreciated. And also, if you need to like raid and go eat, lurk, rest, feel free to do it, by the way. I absolutely understand. So yeah, I'm just playing. Yeah. The dating sim. And trying to do this. Not bad, okay. This, okay. Not bad. Ooh, you missed completely. I know. Oh! Not bad. You win some, you lose some. You lose some, you steal some. Quick, just grab the damn thing and let's go. Oh, the keychain. Shiny thing, you found the bottle opener? Ah, there's a bottle opener, yeah. This is the fancy item. Whatever, you're a real team player. Hey. No. Stop. Spirit doesn't even look out from her book. I think you'll be fine if you just peace out. I love Spirit. She is my spirit. Like, No, stop. Come back. These are 4 killers you have stolen from Huntress. Then we're going to light away. You can check the black... You avoid. Yeah. Okay. Now let's go to Trapper, actually. There are 2 ways to get to the Trapper's cave. Due to the whole, the trap-based character theme he's going on, you can rest assured that either one of both of these pathways is filled with traps. You turn to Huntress for advice, but she's only giggles and shrugs her shoulders. You're on your own, it seems. Oh, I guess you're going to have to wing it. Which will you choose? Oh, I don't know. I guess tunnel? Thank you for the hydrate, Nora. Probably slaying the forest, right? Yeah, but if he has the traps... I mean, when I think of the traps, I actually think of his traps, right? That's why. That was the only reason why I didn't wanna go through the forest. But maybe the forest because she knows the forest. Yeah, let's go through the forest. Yeah, the forest. Underground, I mean, come on. Putting yourself in the ground voluntarily, that's just asking to be buried, dead alive. Does it matter? The surface is where you belong. The light ascending through the leaves of the trees, it casts hazy glow as you wander into the brush, leaving the cabin behind. But no matter, this country's domain. You think they'll keep you safe, eh? Well, you're wrong. As soon as you take a step off the beaten path, it lands one of the trees. I knew it! You swore he got you. You could hear his maniacal... Oh my god. You stepped in one of the bear traps that I swore I catch you with. I just said it. I've seen a lot of trapped animals and I can confirm he got you. And well, crap, it's fatal. Tiny trapper, not again. Try again. It's fine, we go to the tunnel. Ah! I need to repeat all of that? Holy. It's fine. That one's on me. No, honestly, like I was also like thinking it was either. I was thinking also the forest because of her, right? But it was I should have listened to my intuition. Because of the traps. This is why I die also in Dead by Daylight. Okay. Let's do the same ones, right? Oh no, I should have maybe... Okay, it's fine. I could just skip. You can't really guess. Yeah, it's okay. Ready. Okay. Ooh, that was perfect. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Ah! Okay. That's how I did it the last time. It's fine. You're getting better at this. No. Okay, we're gonna quickly like go through the ones that we knew so we can go back to our... I accidentally clicked it a little bit before. Oh no, the gem blew up. That was on me though. Oh fuck. Not bad. Sometimes you think you got target line up and it just make this happens to all of us. Consider practice. Consider like you. Wait, so I'm excited it's stealing back but it's taken away from me. Can I just grab something shiny? Ah, okay. Okay, we still get it, even if we fail. I mean, I failed 2 times. Okay, it's okay. Now Trapper. Underground tunnel. Underground, huh? Sounds so secretive. No one can stop you if they can see you. That's sad. No one can rescue if they can hear your scream. And nobody will need to waste time burying you if you're already underground when you die. But you're not gonna die, are you? I hope so. Surely a dimly lit tunnel like this must rife with traps. However, you manage to take your way along, distinctly uncaught by any traps, rusty beer or otherwise. I got this. You're doing great. You're not at all afraid? Who, me? Nah. I gotta say this is up for among the nice, damp, and seemingly abandoned tunnels I ever wandered through. Look, it even has lights. Inspired by the country's bravery, you dig up inside yourself and summon the courage of your own, which is good because you're going to need if you're going to head through that very murdery looking passageway ahead. You enter into the humid shadowy cave. Dripping water echoes all around you. It's definitely not cozy like the cabin you left behind. No, you wonder, how deep does the pool of shiny water go? Let's get over this. Oh When your eyes adjust to the darkness, you see Trapper. He leans against the wall and cave like a detective in an old firm Neuer. I knew you'd come. Trapper, get away of our... Get out of our way and or I'll screw you with the serve you for lunch. You're wasting your time. You'll never find what you're looking for. Unless what you're looking for is a minigame. What? A minigame? How unexpected. How playful. How about you play right now? Find Hunter's lost shiny thing. Feel them eyes. You're one to hunt now. Okay. Oh my god. Perfect. Ooh! Perfect. Okay, that was... You missed completely. Okay, not bad. You did it! You found my lost shiny object! Oh, hardcore minigamer. It was very carnival you'll be walking with... Okay, I got the achievement for this thingy. You found my lost shiny object. I'm so grateful. I could kiss you right now, but I won't because I'm pretty sure Trapple didn't actually leave and he's still over in the shadow watching us. Nah! Kiss me! Later, Trapper. You thieving little perv. Hey, that's not fair. I'm huge. Come on, like now let's hurry to the next place. Ooh. Trapper, you really enjoy your trust. Exactly. You found Hunter's shiny thing and, well, it's just a regular old pen, but we don't need to point it out. She's happy and isn't that all that matters? Okay, now it's Wraith. You've been trapped down like a hideaway, so there's no need to go back here. You can check. Okay. Okay. Cosmic Dump. When you arrive to the Wraith's oddball hangout zone, you immediately understand why they call it the Cosmic Dump. They being me obvious. It's as if there's items and elements from all over the universe in this space. Also, it's damn mess. It's undoubtedly a special place. The very air you breathe makes you feel that you're part of something much, much larger. I'm going to hunt some lunch while you find object. You'll know it when you see it because it's extremely shiny. Ah, how long have you been standing there? Are we ever really there? I don't have time for your existential crisis today, Wraith. Huntress and I are totally gonna get it on soon, I think. I hope. Look, I need to find some special objects you have hidden here. You stole it from Huntress and she knows it. So, you're trying to figure out this whole thing out too. Come check this out. Bit of a subject change, but sure. It's Wraith we're dealing with after all. Wraith leads you to the telescope. Through it, you can see the far-off island in the distance. Oh. That's... Holy smokes, is that... Sorry, I actually have no idea what that is. Would you mind filling me in? It's IP Island. That looks the same as our island. Like the trickster stage and everything. While all the coolest killers from the intellectual properties that we're legally obliged not to mention by the name hang out at party with the Hollywood celebrities and Silicon Valley moguls. That's not even all. Zoom in over there. Is that Ghostface? No way! We actually see Ghostface. I said not to name them. Ah, jeez. Now I'm gonna have to clear the rights. You have no idea how much my lawyer charges by the hour. Zeddy Ghostface. Come here. Look at his eyes. He got the heart eyes. I love that. Shows the abs. Yeah, show us the abs. I'm sorry. He just kind of popped up. I'm telling you, something crazy is going on here. I'll have you know, I wasn't trying to steal anything from Huntress. I was just looking for the answers, but also occasionally losing sad answer. Yep, that's right. The thing you're looking for, I can't actually find it, so good luck, I guess. Oh, good, a minigame. Haven't seen one in this before in the past 10 seconds. Okay, I'm surprised they used Ghostface. I thought he wouldn't be here because of the license. Yeah, but I guess they have like a whole joke about it, so I think they managed to put him in this, which is funny. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Not a single miss, so that's nice. You see an old pair of glasses on the ground and quickly grab them. You found it, so shiny. I knew I could count on you like that. And that's saying something because I literally never learned to count via any traditional system of numbers. Let's get out of here. You ate, honestly? Thank you! That's what happens when you play skill checks most of the times in DBD. It's hard to believe that these old glasses really mean anything special, but a lady like Huntress deserves whatever she wants. You spend a moment imagining Huntress with glasses. Would she wear them over the mask or under? Hey, that's not just some junk. Those are my reading glasses. I just subscribed to highlights. Phew, that was fun and scary. Good to see the other killers are taking their heartbreak in stride, more or less. And you go really nice tour of some of the island's lesser known haunts. Haha, boom, still got it. We make pretty good team, you and I. What can I say? I appreciate the fine collection. Now that yours is back in order, maybe we can head back inside to appreciate it. And you collect a certain other special gift I've been meaning to give you. A special gift? Is it shiny? I suppose it could be. If you oiled it up enough! I'm going to be ill! Ugh, I am going to be ill! I am disgusted by myself. When you enter the cabin... When you enter the cabin, it's dark, barely lit. Deep shadows stretching from the wall to wall. Somehow, it manages to be a little bit terrifying, but also a little romantic. But you barely even notice. You got other things on your mind. You practically undressed each other as you walked through the door. Mine's elsewhere. Neither of you realized that the door was wide open already. Holy. You were incredible. Every time you found one of those objects, my heart beat faster and faster. My screen is poops. Same. Your nimble hands. Is there anything they can't find? The fireplace is crackling, your heart is pounding, the smell of cinnamon is in the air, but... But wait! Who's that? I just quickly pulls her beach over, back up. My darling? Her mother? Isn't she like dead? She looks good, but oh, this is awkward. Holy shit. An older Russian woman, bearing a striking resemblance to Huntress, sits, warming her hands by the fire. She turns to you, and you're shocked to see that she appear to come from a completely different time in history, wrapped in old, unfamiliar clothes that are completely out of the place here at this beach retreat. Without thinking, you blur it out. What an honor. Has she ruined our chance to get down and dirty in front of the fireplace? I'll never get down and dirty with anyone in this game. What an honor. It's you! I can't believe it. I can't believe this. You're the Mama Huntress. I've been dying to meet you. Well, nearly. Can I help you with anything? Glass of vodka? A hatchet from the revenge of the elf who slayed you? Oh no, my child. I'm quite content. Just happy to know that my little darling is taken care of. Huntress chuckles nervously. Hi, Mama. Why is everyone ruining our moment? Well, that didn't quite burst in like there in a prank video. Bet you weren't expecting this day to include meeting her mom. What? Hey Huntress, how do you feel about your dear mama coming in to interrupt your date? Huntress throws a hatchet directly to the survivors. It skewers the wall in between them. Without another word, they quickly scurry away. Good girl. Huntress turns to you. Let us get back. I hope this is alright. I was kind of hoping to bang. Of course. Yeah. Of course it's okay. I give great... I give great burn. I just breathed a sigh of relief. It's just not the mood I thought we were coming back to, but I'm here now. I'm in it. I'm ready to meet your mama. Thank goodness, because my mother is the only person... most important person in my life. We Russian invented tea. Did you know that? Mama Hunter shoves a cup in your hand and you drink your tea with her. The air becomes warm around you. You, Huntress, and her mother sit by the fire and exchange stories and anecdotes. Okay. I cannot. Mama pulls out some old-timey pictures of a young Huntress in a black and white holding blooded animal corpse with chilling dead eyes there. You'll laugh and eat raw meat of some kind. It's lovely time, almost like you're back home. You've forgotten that you on a possibly cursed island atop with it's likely some sort of hellmouth. Look, that's not officially lore. I just call it like it I see it. Every so often, Mama Huntress clenches her stomach and her eyes stare into the middle distance. She mutters some sounds as if reliving the moments she was screwed by an elk. It's very grim. I like you. Thank you for indulging me in this tea and stories. So tell me, what is your intention with my... Can I read that? That means bunny. Oh, but you guessed that already, didn't you? Or by now you got your translation app already. Do I say to keep her safe? Last time she got offended when I tried to keep her safe. To take it slow. I don't think that's the answer. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't want to say this. To keep her safe. To love and protect her, your honor. I mean your mother. I mean Miss Huntress. You think my Anna needs... Okay. Okay. I didn't want to click start the family, I'm sorry. You think my Anna needs protection? Have you seen her tights? She could crush you with them. I wish you... There's an opposite in a horny gel with your name on it, like... For the audience of this game, sheesh! I had to say it. It was... You know, my time on this plane is coming to the end. The weird magic from the Ghost Girl's Black Lighthouse won't keep me here for long. I don't want to get into this logic of this, but yeah, the Black Lighthouse can bring ghosts back to life. If you're still here, you were willing to believe anything. It was Spirit who brought you back? I'll have to thank her. Huntress' mama begins to fade. Huntress cries. You can picture her as a 6-year-old lying over her mother's dead body. I'm keeping my good eye on you. If you break her heart, I'll send you to Baba Yaga after you. Mother smash, right? You try to check a good naturedly, but you should really be afraid. Baba Yaga is no joke. We play shuffleboard every third Thursday, and she absolutely ferocious on the court. Oh, Jesus. Bye. Safe journey home to realm of the spirits. Mama Huntress fades away, leaving you and Huntress alone again. Not a second later, Claudette and Dwight storm back in. Never alone for too long on this island. It's time for the dramatic scene between the lovers. Shall we adjourn the forest clearing for the ambience? Okay, you and Huntress stand holding hands in the forest clearing. Dwight and Claudette watch your interactions closely. Too closely. My DBD just told me he doesn't want to play today. Fuck your DBD. Is that the same guy? Why are you still talking to him? We hate him. Sorry. I apologize for that. Girl, thanks for telling me an hour before I sleep. No. Okay, I really love hanging out with you. I think it's time. Time for... Oh, my. Okay, I'm ready for this. Time for you to call me by my real name, like my mother does. Will you call me Anna? Oh, that. Yes, of course. I think Anna is a beautiful name. And you're a beautiful person, Anna. Anya, do you know what I'd like to do right now with you beneath the moonlight? I'm feeling closer to you than I have ever before, and there's nothing I'd rather do right now than... She averts her eyes. Does she mean what you think she means? Nope. She's looking right at the white and Claudette. Chop up these two fools with you. What? Oh, no way. I'm out of here. I don't want to hurt anyone. You make a beeline into the dark woods away from the Sun Huntress. I actually cannot. This is the second time. You can hear them. Where is... Are they gonna bring me at the very beginning? Fucking hell. We were doing so well. Oh, I just realized there was a hand in this box. Okay. With the... Everything. If Rita finishes dying, maybe she can DBD. Yeah. I want to play DBD today, but... Like, after this DBD, right? Ah, that's... Oh, that's not bad, okay. Ah, not bad, okay. Okay, there. You are playing DBD. That is true. I want to play the one where I can loop killers. And not get killed by the hatchet when I say I don't want to kill people. I just stopped like 5 minutes ago. That's... Oh. Well. Okay. Ah, okay. No, I missed it. It's fine. I wanna chop with this. This is crazy. And if I play more DBD, I'll lose my... Like, actually. Understandable. I have to leave now and try to arrange some stuff. If you're still here, I'll come back later. That's okay, Nora. Take your time. Thank you for dropping by here. I really appreciate it. Take it easy and rest when you can. Ghostface! Okay. I had one cheater, one person with such a bad ping that she disconnected me, and another person that insulted me for their bad ping. Okay, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. Ah! Okay. Whatever. We're done with these. Okay, we're getting close. Oh no, it's a trickster. I forgot about trickster. Nah. Oh, that's also okay. Okay. Play. Okay. Yeah, it's a coin. Then I will just agree to kill them, okay? I'll not even... Okay, I don't mind seeing this. Oh, mama. What an honor. My DBD asked me if I want to watch him struggle in the Genshin abyss. I told him no, and he seemed disappointed that I feel bad now. Don't feel bad. How much smiles that he reaches up in a blood cloak and pulls the handkerchief from the flower on it. For you, the one worthy for Mayana. Between your handkerchief first. Take handkerchief, this will smell okay. Take good care of it. You point to handkerchiefs. We're in the eye hands, she can take care of herself. Is it us? My time is playing. Okay. They're just very happy. There we go. Okay. Absolutely. My hatchet is... My hatchet is as sharp as my love for you. Let's get bloody. Stay mad. Exactly, Kevin. That's what I'm saying. In the gruesome scene as you and the hunters go to the town on these innocent survivors who just want to help you guys out. We were being forced to help you. Ah, can hear you, hon. An account of the curdling blood in your mouth. Ah! Once you made a quite mess of the survivors, you and hunters look at each other at the many guys. Shall we return to the cabin? I'd love to get you out of the beach run into something a little less there. Thought you never asked. So all I needed to do to get her is to kill with her. Okay. Once inside the cabin, Hunter strips off her kaftan, revealing a every curve of her muscular body. You follow her lead, disrobing for the first time since waking up here in the island. Yeah, you've been sleeping in your clothes. No judgment. It's a strange new place. You kiss. And yes, if you were wondering, it looks like she's gonna cue the bunny mask on the... Oh my god. This is the part where I skedaddle. This caption, sure. The tiger manualing love it. Dude crushing other dudes in a car crusher, gotta have it. But hanky panky, that I can have him. I'll leave you for the kids to it. Genemo. Quit. I cannot read this. Now, can you read this for me? What? Just because Hanchi speaks Russian doesn't mean I do. I can speak Canadian French. It's a thing. Look it up. Okay. Am I nervously running my mouth now just to give you time alone in the dark? Maybe. Stop me if you heard this one. A hillbilly, a doctor, and a clown walk into a bar. Fine. We'll get back to it. Pause doing it. Your hand just lied to get in the warmth of the fire. Everything is so perfect. You imagine Mama Hunter smiling down at you from beyond. When you realize that's a pretty gross to imagine her having just watched all of that and you try to stop thinking about it. That was incredible. You're telling me. The door to the cabin creaks up. Oh, it's open. You cover yourself with a blanket. Oh, God. A severed arm claws its way through the doorway, leaving a trail of blood in its wake. No, we walked right into the scene from a horror film as soon as people have stayed dying. I cannot. No, but I'm around. Hatchet procures a hatchet from out of nowhere. Was that in bed with you guys? The ringing torches of white and cloth follows their chopped up limbs. Slowly the pieces of their body starts to put themselves back together. No way. What the fuck indeed, my friend. You thought that was the asylum could... Oh my god. Would let us die? Permanently? Haven't you ever played Dead by Daylight? Come on. We have to get to the final scene. I mean decision. My god. Color and White led you and Hunches back to the empty beach. You both bask in the glory of being freshly laid. That sounds terrible, doesn't it? Like some sort of laundry detergent? Freshly laid. Actually, maybe that's good. I'll get my agent to start circulating that. The island is strangely quiet. No sarcastic remarks disguising a broken young woman from spirit. No strange wide-eyed stare from the socially awkward wraith. No trace of imminent violence for Trapper. Even Claudette and White are tight-lipped. They seem almost zombified. Last day, you beautiful piece of meat. We've done so well. We're almost at the finish line. You didn't think I brought you all this way without a plan, did you? What kind of a sinister body of salt water do you think I am? A whoosh of a dark energy surrounds you and it disappears as quickly as it came. The island noise begins to return. Birds chirp in the trees, the grass rustles in the light breeze. And look, the other killers are here and the fire pit to watch the finale ceremony. Yes, go Annie, get some rest. Thank you for being here. I can't wait any longer. The pomp of and circumstance is agonizing. You're telling me. Stick to the script like that. Okay, so, Huntress, how do you feel about the newcomer? Are they everything your murderous little heart was ever longed for? Huntress stares you down for an agonizing moment. She steps towards you. Hey, so, I think there's definitely something between us. Hold up, something? Hold up, something? Hi, Ella, thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate it. We killed them and that just... I hope you're doing well still. Yeah, something's great. Animal magnetism. My legs are a trap and you're the little shoe rabbit running through the underbrush. But it isn't quite soulmate status. It's not? You must have felt it. Or maybe you were too distracted feeling other things. But I'm sorry. What I felt, no matter how spectacular, wasn't love. I see. But this doesn't... Ah! Ella, thank you so much for the prime. What the hell? I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy my emotes. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Slow the prime. Yeah, thank you. But this doesn't have to be the end. I'd love to tie up you in the basement and see what this all goes. As friends. I did all that for her to just say... Yikes. What do I do now? Sounds cool. You bring me like food and water or what? Such a woman. Oh, you're receiving nothing but a blank stare from the Huntress and she ties the rope tightly around your neck. So tight. Soon it's tight that you lose consciousness. When you wake up, you're in total darkness. The floor is cold and damp beneath you. Huntress' basement. You'll never truly know the Huntress' love. Well, not her shared among peers who view each other as equal loves. Instead, you'll get the kind of love that she had all of those child-sized skeletons in her basement. I'm sure she'll take care better of you though. Like 34% sure. Friends forever. You didn't find love, but you found friendship that will last forever. And so my precious... That's achievement that I got. And so my precious killers lived happily ever after as they should, learning to love themselves first and foremost, while trapped in a never-ending cycle of the torture of my design. Wait, did I just spoil my true identity? You made this far, and you should probably know that you have to play again to find out more. Goodbye, Lagna. See you again later. And again, and again, and again. Forever. One down. Finished the full game once, though. True. Did you? Wow. I finished the game by getting friend-zoned. Beautiful. Well, that was the game. I finished one of the endings. I didn't totally not die multiple times. It's good to be friend zone. Did you finish the game or did it finish you? It definitely did finish me, yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Just quickly because my mom needs the shoulder thingy, but I'll be right back and then we can wrap up this. I don't know what to say. Like, I cannot believe I got friend zone. I'm back. So that was the game. That was me getting friend zone game. Quit. Yes. I don't wanna see this game anymore. I cannot believe my first run and I actually get, yeah. And also by Huntress too. Like, no thank you. Will I play this with a different routes? Maybe. I have the backup game, but if I get friendzoned by everyone, that's gonna be actually crazy. Still, yeah. Oh well. But yeah. At least it's accurate. Get out. Get the hell out. I didn't plan anything else for this stream. It was pretty much to finish this, because the next week I am planning to do a lot of Genshin content. It's gonna be, I don't know. I was suggested to start with the Archon Quest actually. So I don't know. I don't know. But it's also not that long. It's like 4 hours long, so I will see. Maybe I do some of the Genshin stuff. It's either Archon Quest or I do like a little stories to get the buff from each character. There's also the Durin story, which I kind of want to do after the Archon Quest. I feel like... I don't know if it's the best to do before. And also from the 9th of December, so that's on Tuesday, there's the DBD event, the winter event. So I might do... I don't know. I'll see. But yeah, expect a lot of Genshin for some reason. But I will also skedaddle because I did put my mom in the shoulder thingy, but she's claiming that it's still hurting her, so I'll just check real quick again. But I didn't want to stall the stream. A lot of DBD. A lot of DBD. And you know what? If we... Which will be a rare moment, but if I don't have a lot to stream, I can do like a maybe Wraith route of romancing or something. We can check it out and see. But yeah. It was fun. Really, really enjoyed it. So... we can do also in Discord, actually. I don't know. We can think of something. We'll see. The game can be as a backup game for the future. A lot of reading, though, which is the minus for me, but whatever. But yeah, I am gonna skedaddle. My nose, less itchy. Still there, but less itchy, which is really nice. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, another stream. Probably just Genshin. I'll just see what from Genshin. And yeah. That is pretty much it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed a little bit of dating sim thingy. But yeah. I'll see you in Discord. The slurp, the kiss, and go scram, okay? Scram. I mean, tomorrow is another stream, so it's gonna be pretty soon. Again. That we see each other. But yeah, thank you for stream. Thank you. I'll just see you tomorrow, and I'll see what I'm gonna do with Genshin, because I'm not sure. But yeah, go now. Forgot to do lads. I need to do my weekly dads? Kind of close. I do need to do my weekly stuff, but I did dailies. Yes. In Discord, yay! Thank you guys. Also, wait, I'll also do the gift for myself. Okay. Send gift. I'll first do Nai. Okay. Send gift. Kevin. You will eat that. Send gift. Snow. Trip to summer. Thank you, Snow. I would really love to. Nom. Okay, why? Okay. Let me try to skill. Oh my god, fix your skill issue. Ooh. Thank you for the soap. Thank you. Oh. 6 hours of watching Sensei with tab. Oh gee. Okay. I can't prime on phone pain. No! Oh, V. I got friend-zoned. I finished the first route of the game, and I got friend-zoned. By Huntress. I cannot send Snow. Can I send Snow? He's the only one who didn't receive the gift from me. Snow. Yeah, I got friend-zoned. It's, I will never send... Oh my god. I'm actually never gonna send Snow the gift. What the hell? You guys keep blocking me. There we go. Love letter from Dottore. Okay, he likes Dottore. It's fine. We're good. We're in clear. Hell yeah. That is a good gift. But yeah. I'll scram, I'll skedaddle. Tomorrow. Genshin. Probably. Majorita. Hell yeah. You should all try Majorita. Bye. Yes. I'll see you in Discord. I'll see you tomorrow on stream. Take care, everyone. I'll catch you with my book that I still have to read that I didn't have time. Absolutely. Nothing. Now I look away. Look away for your own good. But yes, I'll see you guys. Take care.